Alright guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Well, congrats on first, enjoy the points. Base client, welcome, eating oranges, nice, enjoy. We're gonna be starting out with some Fire Emblem Heroes, so we are expecting a Fire Emblem Heroes trailer in about 13 minutes. And then after that we will dive into Genshin for Durin's story quest. In the meantime, we have Pawns of Loki here if anyone wants in. Let's see here. I'll be doing dragons and mages if anyone wants. Let's see here. I think Friday I won't be able to get on. For what? For Twitch? Simblupa! Male Robin again? For, wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about for the silhouettes we saw yesterday? It didn't look like Robin. Some people were speculating Alfred? Alfred could be a possibility. How's it going, Simblupa? Wait, Friday won't be able to get on to what? Are you saying Twitch or Genshin or what? I am feeling much better, but I do have some congestion still. Have an appointment. Oops. There's like no room to put my phone. The camera's like lower. Yeah, even because I'm actually rarely at this desk anymore. But even on the go, I usually have the Twitch app on my phone. And even if I can't, if I'm busy like working or doing whatever, I'll usually leave the stream on in the background and give them a lurk, help to support them. My sister thinks I have autism. There's nothing wrong with that. Daito, welcome in. What's the bonus? Nothing. So it's everything. So to make it a little bit more, a little bit easier to kind of corral everyone, we're gonna do dragons and mages because that's the easiest like kind of catch all. So dragons and mages, if you have. How you doing today, Daito? Simblupa thinks it's the silhouettes are male Robin. We have a trailer in 10 minutes, guys. So we'll pull that up. Actually, I'll pull up the YouTube channel for it already. Doing good? Good to hear. Yeah, I'm still a little sick, but I'm much better. I'm feeling better. Daito's here. Yep, Daito's here. I don't know why the guy looked like Henry from me at first. I could see what you're seeing, but that wasn't my first thought, and it's not my first guess. But I can certainly see it. So who knows? We'll see. The one on the left definitely looks more like Sather, but the one on the right, there could be a few characters. Because your sister says you acting away. Is your sister have a degree and can diagnose medical or 17's here. Yep. Simblupa. That being said, I don't have a medical degree, but I did diagnose someone when they had an ulcer back in high school. I was like, man, I was right. I feel sorry for you, but I was right. Learning physiology. She's becoming a nurse practitioner. Okay. How many years into the study though? because all right. But yeah, guys, we have a trailer in about 8 minutes here. But we'll start setting up for the Pawns of Loki. 1 year. Yeah, better get a second opinion then. Don't believe from what my mom does. Yeah, it's good to get a second opinion just to make sure. Alright, if anyone wants in, let me know. Dragons or mages, I'll just fill in with whatever we got. But if you guys got something better than you currently have set up as your lead, let me know. So I have the Nintendo Mobile YouTube channel pulled up. And it's just a stark difference how many views are on like the Fae videos versus the Fire Emblem Shadows videos. It's like Fire Emblem Heroes, 240,000 views. Fire Emblem Shadows, 9.7 thousand views. Oof. Let's see. I don't know what Austin is amazing. I don't know what EVHT is. But yeah, even if you can't make it like to your computer or whatever on Friday, I have the Twitch app on my phone, so I can always give people an alert. Because even just lurking on a channel and just having it on in the background on your phone, like even pulling up the stream on your phone and then putting your phone in sleep mode is enough to leave a alert and help support the streamer. Does it count? You count as a viewer. Yay! All right. Let me know if you guys have a dragon or mage, and I will put you in. Otherwise, I'm going to start filling in the gaps here. We are expecting a trailer, though, so we're not going to do actual Pawns of Loki until after the trailer. So you have plenty of time if you want to set your lead and let me know. I'm searching it up with the Twitch app. There's definitely an audio delay there. I can hear it. You should look at the Twitch app. But yeah, if you want in, let me know. I think Daito's getting something set up. It's a pretty big audio delay. I feel like all my dragons are armored here. Destiny! Common Rider Zez just wrapped up. Popped in to say hi. Oh, welcome in. Back to the Abyss now. We have a Fate trailer in about 4 minutes. We're waiting for that, Destiny, and then after the trailer, we'll dive into some Genshin for the Durin Story Quest Part 2. I'm hoping Winston Audition comes out before break. We'll see, because I know you guys need that for like registration. But that's like a month away though, right? So excited! I think I made it in. That's good. That's good. It's always good to be confident. Like if you did well and you're confident. So, all right, we are gonna switch over to the video. Don't have a trailer yet, but we'll pull it up as soon as someone has a link and just share that. That would be the easiest way to go about it. Better not be another Lin. Simple, but did you play Faye yet? Actually, I do know I made it in. Spoiler alerts. It's kind of like when I was in high school. I was a freshman going on sophomore, and from the freshman year in jazz band, like the lead alto was a senior, and then I was second alto as a freshman. And then so we go into my sophomore year for jazz band auditions, and the other guy had obviously graduated. So it was kind of like a foregone conclusion that I would be first alto, but like I still went through the audition process, but some of the upperclassmen were saying like, "Oh yeah, Vaccarello said he's just gonna give you first," because he told me. Spoiler alert! I guess you see CYL1 OG because of that reason. She already got shadow alts. We don't acknowledge shadows here. Some Lupo. The game doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's not there. Just pretend it's nothing. All right, guys. 1 minute to trailer. Mr. Romano said to put me in his. There you go. Cool. And congrats on spelling the name right. All right, guys. 30 seconds to trailer. I'm gonna mute the game here. We're gonna unmute my desktop audio. Too late now. Watch IS is gonna milk a lot of it. Do you play Faye yet? Does anyone have a link, by the way? If you guys have a link, that'd be easiest. But if not, I can just pull it up and just not look at the silhouettes on not look at the image on the trailer thumbnail. Happy about it, but I'm gonna now beef with people in concert band. That's not the qualities of a leader. You're sitting on the couch. All right, no trailer yet. Just refreshing in the background here. Should be up now. Will someone have a link from the game itself? If anyone has a link, feel free to share that. It's because there's some people who don't want me in WinSiv. You got to be very diplomatic about that. If you're wanting more leadership roles, you got to be very diplomatic about that. All right, we have the Japanese trailer. Not looking at the image. Refresh again. All I know is it's a red background on the thumbnail. If anyone has an issue, I'm just gonna ignore. I'm doing what I want to do, and yeah, it's good to kind of like just brush it off. Be very. Oh, thank you, Daito. Robin. Let's see here. Let's update. But we're gonna put a pin in that while we hopefully find a trailer here. Again, the Japanese one is up. I'm trying to everything I can to avoid seeing the thumbnail. It's a red background. I can tell that, but the English one is not up yet. Boy, Robin, thank you. Robin, let's see. Is this you? Daito. Thank you, thank you. There you are. Oh, someone changed theirs. I need a green dragon then. Ooh, might not have another green dragon. Alright, we'll figure that out. Alright, let me refresh again. Let's see. And also, so I can be in more acts next spectrum, I'm going to join 5th Hour Percussion. Ooh. You have to do more than just that, though. Alright, so we have a link. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pause. We're going to watch this video. Alright, you guys ready? Hopefully there's no stuttering like there was in the last video. This is not cropping right again. Why? Can I move it over? Okay, I guess that's still showing everything. I'll have to readjust the cropping. Alright guys, ready? You guys ready for the trailer? Are you guys excited? Let's see who it is. Siblupa thinks it's Lynn. I don't know. Yeah, when I was in high school, base, I was in, well, whatever, because WinSymp wasn't a thing. So I was in symphonic band for 3 years until they made WinSymp my senior year. And then, so basically, so those are the concert bands, right? Just like the regular bands. I was also in jazz band. I was in Ovation, which is like the show choir. You guys don't have that anymore. So I played guitar in Ovation. And then, what else? Pit Orchestra. But all right, you guys ready? We're gonna watch this trailer. Let's see what we're getting. Simbloop is excited. Daito thinks it's Henry. All right. Actually, no. Simblupa thinks it's Robin. So let's see what we get. But Mars. Here we go. Will, we're about to watch the trailer. Let's see what it is. Let's see. But Tanuki. How's it going, Will? Congrats on first. Let's watch this trailer. See what we're getting. Can you guys hear okay? The greatest gift of all. Let's marry those Christmas. Is that... Oh my god.
Funny, I'm used to keeping people out, and now here I am sneaking into strangers' houses.
Did they change the VA? Did they recast? They recasted? Bruh. Are you serious? Hello? Hey, Sparkle, welcome in. Wait, what? Yeah, they recast because it's not Kyle McCarley. Did Kyle McCarley do something? What happened to Alm VA? Yeah, that means Alm VA is getting recast as well. Ophilant calling, Icewall, Defense Res Aria, Festive Reports, DR Twin F Save. Actually, happy to see him get an alt. Gets variant. Are you serious? Yeah, guards against long range attacks and repels foes with a power special. It can gain extra action for him and allies. So, Winter Gatekeeper, Carless Mage. So yeah, if you guys are just joining, this is the Winter Heroes trailer. This is the first hero revealed. We gotta go back and look at his artwork there in a little bit here, both his special artwork and his like regular artwork. See all the stuff in the background. With 3 houses, yeah. So 3 houses on the banner. So maybe the one on the right was Dimitri, but we already got Winter Dimitri.
Don't let your guard down.
Who else could it be though? It's gotta be Sather though on the left, right? 3 hopes. Oh, possibly. Yep, there's our Sather. So she was the one on the left. Candlelit Hope. This actually, I like the artwork. It's nice to see her smiling.
I shall bestow gifts upon the children of Midgard.
All right, so green Cav Mage. 76 attack. How much longer till we get to 100? Yeah, she's the one that wants to make child with a main character. Oh, yeah. Winter Star, reposition. Blazing Light, Crystalline Water, attack res favor. Future Guided. Okay. Fits the character. Gatekeeper's out of left field. A little bit, yeah. We were not expecting 3 houses. Pierces the enemy line and unleashes a sudden AoE special. Joseph, welcome in. That's not Veronica. No, that's Sather. She's the FEH for Book 7. And they also announced Winter Gatekeeper, but Gatekeeper got recast, so it's not Kyle McCarley. I wonder if they did something. Wow. Joyous Snowdrop.
Leave the heavy gifts to me.
So it is
Carrying them
Alfred.
part of my training.
So that was the one that we were seeing on the right, and we were thinking, oh, maybe that means engage. So Sather and Alfred were the silhouettes. Snowfit Lance, Flame Wall, Self Mastery, Pair Up 4, and then SD Twin P Save. How's it going, Joseph? So is it a mix? Yeah, it seems to be a mix. We've gotten in FEH, we've gotten 3 houses, we've got Engage. Actually, did Gatekeeper said 3 houses? Yes.
For my sister.
A joyous gift.
In one hit.
It's an English voicing acting issue, continuing with union versus non-union. I think that's been long resolved, so that it might be something having to do with Kyle McCarley specifically. I don't know what though. And our duo is Camilla and wow,
You are very close.
and Ivy.
Chilly out.
Who's the lead? Ivy's the lead.
Share our warmth, Princess Ivy.
Ivy
Such beautiful
and Camilla.
snow.
So we did in fact
I'll warm
get
you
Winter
up.
Ivy, as Kaizen was hoping. They're in a harmonic, but Ivy's the lead. Cozy Candles, Ice Wall, Tunnel Vision. And Speed Res Havoc and SR Crux Ploy. Let's see who the TT can leap over support partners to hit foes 7 spaces away, attack up to 5 times. Jeez. Has the game power crept a little bit since you last played, Joseph?
I will freeze you.
So we got 3 houses in Yunaka. Gonna bring a base coronet and tenor sax home at Overbreak. Harmonized skill grants resonance blaze and shields to unit and allies from the same titles as units.
Are there good
I saw a
children?
Divine Vein in there as well. And Fates.
Uh-oh, naughty
She
child.
flies a dragon. Camilla was. So this makes sense. Ivy's the lead, so I can pull. Hey, I like Camilla too. I think Kaizen was just hoping that Ivy would be like. Because Kaizen doesn't like when their favorite characters are like the backpack characters. I like both Ivy and Camilla, so I'm happy either way. So wait until Cozy gets my new tenor sax case. Something for this Ivy though. I can't forgive that Camilla is part of the alt. Hey, our gamer. Let's see who the TT is here. Yeah, did you guys? So if you guys just came in, they recast Gatekeeper. So I wonder what the deal is there. Looks like the new TT unit is Zelkov. Really? Did we see him there at the end? Oh, he's there on the side. He's a colorless infantry dagger. Backpack is a funny way. You know, yeah. That's what they typically either they call him like the backpack or they call them like the cheerleader or whatever. So, but yeah, we got Zelkov there as our TT unit, and looks like yeah, that'll be on Friday. No, sorry, not Friday. Tuesday. It'll be inevitable that Camilla will be the headliner for a harmonic eventually. Oh, she's not yet? Yeah, I'm sure she will be at some point. She's a very popular character, so. Yeah, so they did in fact recast Kyle McCarley. Did they do something? Are we not liking them right now? What do they do? Let me do a search. Alfred, I was right. Yeah, Alfred was in fact on the right side there. Right now, every Camilla is going to the side partner to every duo and harmonic. Which ones are they in already? Something tells me Kyle must have pissed off Nintendo or must be a union issue. They could have just moved on to other stuff too, or maybe they were just busy. So again, I don't want to jump to conclusions. I probably shouldn't have jumped to conclusions at first, but let's see. Let me do a quick search. Oh, he was also recast in ReZero Season 3 English dub. Oh, it is related to union stuff. Okay, so because McCarley shifted to union-only work, and Crunchyroll didn't agree to union terms, Nintendo is probably the same thing. So yeah, they shifted to union-only stuff. So yeah, Joseph was in fact right. It's not the same thing as like the stuff that was going on with like union stuff like last summer that affected like Hoyo especially too. But it sounds like they shifted to only doing union work. So yeah, they were recast. So they're still working, and we still like them, but they're not doing Faye anymore. So Alma's gonna get recast as well. Yeah, Alma and Gatekeeper will be recast. Yeah. Something else. Yeah. Let's see. So no, they didn't piss off Nintendo. It's just union stuff. Remember Marth and Elise when I had my money on Marth and Sita? Yeah, that was because that was the winter one, and we were like, wait. What? We did not expect Elise on there. We did get a Marth and Sita harmonic at some eventually though. So I guess yeah, Marth has a couple harmonics. Well, no, that's a duo or yeah, you know what I mean. Omen Gatekeeper will be recast. Kamal is currently only with Pirate Alts being sidelined, but inevitable harmonic with Micaiah. We'll have her be the side character as well. I don't think that's inevitable. I think that might have been a one-time thing from what I'm hearing. Bernadetta is the side partner to Gold Mary in the Summer Alts. Right, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, and apparently Kyle's birthday was last week. Okay. That's the majority of the newer posts I'm seeing here. Should go to Stag. I was there like last week or 2 weeks ago. All right, so let's go through this trailer, guys, and kind of look through the skills. We have Pawns of Loki to do as well, and then we'll dive into some Genshin for Durin Story Quest Part 2. Right, so okay, because of the whole ice thing, we're not getting a good view of their attack art there. But here's their special art. Back that up a little. There we go. So here's our art. It's a bunch of animals this time instead of a bunch of the students. It was a cute pairing in any case. Oh yeah, no, it was still good. It was still good. And we did eventually get Martha and Sita, so it was like a special one. It was OP for like a month. Okay, so this is Gatekeeper, but with a new voice. It's a bunch of cats and dogs. All right, decent artwork here. Can't imagine I see Gatekeeper being this animated. This is a new side of them that we're seeing. Chat. Midwinter Toil.
Funny, I'm used to keeping people.
OP for like a month. The true gacha experience. All right, here we go. Of course, the orange cat is trying to tear down the Christmas decorations and presents. What are you doing back there, orange cat? Okay, so again, Gatekeeper there. Yeah, let's listen to the voice again.
Funny, I'm used to keeping people out, and now here I am sneaking into strangers' houses.
Kylan DePorter. Do we know anything they voiced? At least their name's also Kylan. So it's close. Let's see here. Oh, he's also the voice of Asbel in Faye already. Elaine and Unicorn Overlord. And then... Okay, so yeah, Alm is likely getting recast as well as Soren. Apparently, Kyle was also the voice for Soren in Fae. Fae doesn't let us put hats on characters who already have hats, but he can use a hat over his helmets. That's funny. Yeah, he is wearing the Santa hat over the helmet there. Because, like, that's how he covers his eyes. All right, so that's our artwork. See, like, the black cat's just sitting there. The dog's just sitting there. Of course, the orange cat is trying to tear down everything. Okay. Oliphant's Calling. How do you read that word? Is it Oliphant? Accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. For unit and allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on units, it grants attack defense res plus X. For unit X equals 16. For allies, X equals 5. Neutralizes penalties and reduces damage from foes' attacks by Y during combat for unit Y equals 15, for allies Y equals 7, excluding AoE specials. And also units or allies' next attack deals damage equal to 40% of foes' first attack damage prior to reductions, resets at end of combat, only highest value applied, does not stack, and after combat restores 7 HP. Reduces damage from foes' special by 15 during combat, excluding AoE specials, and grants special cooldown count -Z to unit before foes' first attack during combat. Z equals the number of allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on a unit, max of 3. If unit is within 2 spaces of a structure that a foe can destroy, value is treated as 3. Interesting. Because I guess he's like defending the gates. Ice Wall, and then defense res aria. If unit initiates combat or is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants bonus units defense res equal to the unit's maximum special cooldown count +7 during combat, and also when unit special triggers, deals damage equal to the unit's maximum special cooldown count times X, excluding AoE specials. If unit triggers, the unit attacks twice effect, X equals 3, otherwise X equals 5. Let's see who I'll summon for. I usually go for like the harmonics or duos, but we'll see. I'm not pulling for Gatekeeper. It seems like, was there a demote? I don't know if there's a demote. I mean, even if it's a demote, it's still limited because it's seasonal, but... Oh, we also have a Festive Report. Is this a full kit? It's a full kit, chat. No, we don't get an assist skill. Whatever. Festive Report. Foes with range equaling 1 cannot move through spaces adjacent to unit. Does not affect foes with pass skills. Foes with range equaling 2 cannot move through spaces within 2 spaces of unit. Does not affect foes with pass skills. Foes cannot warp into spaces within 4 spaces of units. Does not affect foes with pass skills or warp effects from structures like camps, fortresses, and rival domains. At start of turn, inflicts share spoils plus on closest foes and any foe within 2 spaces of those foes through their next actions. Inflicts attack res -5 on foe. Foe cannot make a follow-up attack. Inflicts special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack. Only highest value applied, does not stack. And reduces damage from foes' attacks by 20% of units res during combat, excluding AoE specials. When units special triggers, calculates the damage using 150% of units res instead of the value of units attack, excluding AoE specials. DR Twin F save. If foe with range equaling 2 initiates combat against an ally within 2 spaces of unit, triggers Savior on unit. If foe's range equals 2, grants defense res +4 to unit during combat. Any reduced damage by X% effect that can be triggered only once per combat by units equipped special skill can be triggered up to twice per combat, excluding boosted special effects from engaging. Only highest value applied, does not stack. And restores 7 HP to units when unit deals damage to foe during combat. Triggers even if 0 damage is dealt. I just saw Sita Marth's Faithful. I love how her colors pop. The red and blue work together well without being overpowering. Which one's that one again? I can never remember by like the subtitles. Fire Emblem. Sita Marth's Faithful. Check our chair. Let me just see here. When you have time. Okay. I'll check it in a second here. Marth's Faithful. Oh yeah, that's the Wait, was this one? I can't even remember anymore. Was this like a tuned Sita? Yeah, that's a tuned because they have guard echo. So yeah, that's a tuned Sita. That's one of the special hero types. Let's see, art share. Oh, these are cool. Ah, I really like the shading on the first one. Oh, and I like the silhouette one, the second one. Wait, who's that character? I kind of recognize the silhouette. These are good. I'm all caught up. Yeah, Marth, Love, and Courage, both of them together would have caused me to wail if I was still playing. Yeah. That's dangerous dodge to pull it. No, they were pretty solid. They're still pretty solid, but yeah, they aren't everywhere now, like they were for like the first month or so. Nice job with these. All right, let's keep going here. So that was Gatekeeper. Guards against long-range attacks and repels foes with a powerful special. Can gain an extra action for him and allies.
Right on schedule.
Yeah, and then Joseph, if you look at Marth, Love, and Courage, you see all like the... I mean, you get the references in there, right? Like to the artwork and all that. It's referencing being one of the original Shadow Dragon and Blade of Light's commercials, but then which was also then kind of recreated as a 3DS like theme, like background theme.
Don't let your guard down.
Here.
So it's an homage to the original Shadow Dragon and Blade of Light commercial. All right, we have Sather here. So there we go. There's Sather's artwork. I like this artwork, and it is nice to see them smile. We got the gingerbread and all that. Christmas ornaments. So this is Sather. She's a, for those who don't know, she's a Fey OC from book 7.
As I am a god.
All right, so there we go. There's their artwork. Yeah, the silhouette, once you kind of looked at it, it was pretty clear it was Sather. Initially we just kind of saw the scarf, like, oh, it's got to be one of the dancer characters, but then no, this is different. Wait, does she have dance? Let's see. 1 and 3 are still my favorites after all. During Spectrum, I got really sad yesterday. Oh, was that yesterday? I thought it was Thursday.
Goddess, I shall bestow gifts upon the children of Midgard. I shall deliver.
38, 70, 30, 12, and 57. What was the book about? It was the time travel one where everything was like out of order. Thursday and Friday, okay. 38, 70, 30, 12, 57. So no defense at all. Glass cannon. Winter Star. Oh, we'll go through all that in a second here. Did you see that? She repositioned Hather.
Whatever you need.
Well, goodbye, Corrin. Right, Winter Star. Accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. After unit acts, if Kanto triggers, after Kanto, inflicts attack res -7, exposure, and panic on closest foes and foes within 2 spaces of those foes through their next actions. After Kanto, including cases where action is ended due to Kanto control. If unit has used an assist skill on the current turn, grants another action to unit and re-enables Kanto once per turn, does not trigger when affected by effects of traps in ether raids in ether raids during Kanto. Grants attack speed defense res +15 to unit. Unit deals +25 damage, including AoE specials, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 15 during combat, excluding AoE specials. Does anyone remember when when they give us like attack speed defense res plus something? 5 was like the hard limit. You guys remember that? Anyway, if unit initiates combat after moving to a different space, triggers the following effects depending on unit's equipped special. If unit has an AoE special equipped, grants special cooldown count -X to unit before special triggers before combat. If unit can trigger unit special, excluding AoE specials, grants special cooldown count -X to unit before unit's first attack during combat, X equaling the number of spaces from start position to end position of unit, max of 3. We have reposition. We got Blazing Lights, Crystalline Water, Attack Res Favor, If a rally or movement assist skill is used by unit or targets units, grants attack res +6, empathy, and reduces the percentage of a foe's non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, including AoE specials, to unit and target ally or unit and targeting ally for 1 turn, and grants special cooldown count -1 to unit and target ally or units and targeting ally once per turn. Allies on the map with empathy active deal +7 damage during combat, excluding AoE specials. Inflicts attack defense res -4 on foe, and unit deals +X +7 damage during combat, excluding AoE specials, X equaling the highest total attack plus res bonuses among unit and allies with empathy active. Oh, and future guided. Enables Kanto distance max 3, min of 1. Disables foes' effects that calculate damage using the lower of foe's defense or res during combat, including AoE specials. After foes' start of turn skills trigger for the closest foes in cardinal directions of unit, if unit's res is greater than or equal to foe's res plus X, X equaling the distance from unit to foe times 3 minus 5, and times grip is not active on foe, that foe's actions end immediately and inflicts times grip and gravity on that foe. For allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on units, grants attack speed defense res +5, ally deals +7 damage excluding AoE specials, reduces damage from foes' attacks by 7 excluding AoE specials, and grants special cooldown count -1 to ally before ally's first attack during combat. Grants attack speed defense res +5 to units, deals damage equal to 20% of units res including AoE specials, reduces damage from foes' attacks by 7 excluding AoE specials, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack during combat. Kanto distance max 3 of min of 1 after an attack, assist skill, or structure destruction. Unit can move spaces equal to the number of spaces from start position to end position unit moved prior to taking action, max of 3, min of 1. If unit used a movement skill that warped them, unit can move 1 space. Leaving reading class and going to stream. Alright. Yeah, guys, Sparkle does streams on TikTok if you guys want to check that out. Kanto used to be a whole skill by itself, but now it looks like it can just be a component of another skill. Yep, it's just kind of... Yeah, and that's the same case for like almost every skill now. Pierces the enemy line and unleashes a sudden AoE special. On the enemy phase, can end foes' actions instantly. So there's our Winter Alfred. I like how like the bottle there, it just has this like a label like muscles up. Even the ginger, oh my gosh, guys, look at the top left there. The gingerbread man is buff. Joyous Snowdrop. Isn't that like a K-drama? Snowdrop or something? Let's back this up here. There's the artwork. Alright, no, I like this artwork. This seems to be very fitting for them. Let's see. Joseph says, so then how does it work out for you in practice? Do you just look at battle summaries, or do you fully remember that? No one remembers the text. Some of these texts are like, because now, you know how like they show the first sets of skills? Before it used to take up one whole page of the screen, right? Now they scroll up and there's a second page. And then, as of earlier this year, they scroll up and there's a third page. And I think there's at least one unit where it then kept scrolling and there was a fourth page of skills. No one remembers all this stuff anymore. We might still remember like the general effects of like again, it's like some of those skills were like what, 5 paragraphs, but like we can still remember like the general gist of like what a unit does, even if we can't recite 5 paragraphs to you.
Leave the heavy gifts to me. I'll make carrying them a part of my training.
Oh yeah, I should probably real quick, chat. I just want to check. Gatekeeper was listed as 3 houses and not 3 hopes. Yeah, 3 houses. Okay. Oops.
My training.
All right, here we go. Okay, so he's a savior units. Snowfit Lance. See, like here's one page. Accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. For unit and allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on units, grants attack speed defense res plus X. For unit, X equals 15. For allies, X equals 5. Neutralizes foes' bonuses, and if unit or ally deals damage to foe during combat, restores 7 HP during combat. And also, if units or allies' defense is greater than foes' defense plus 5, disables units and foes or allies and foes' skills that change attack priority during combat. Unit deals plus 25 damage, excluding AoE specials, reduces damage from foes' attacks by 15, excluding AoE specials, reduces damage from foes' specials by an additional 15, excluding AoE specials, and grants special cooldown count -Y to unit before foes' first attack during combat, Y equaling the number of allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit, max of 3. If unit's defense is greater than foe's defense, Y is treated as 3. And then we got Flame Wall. Catch up with chat. Got sad because I felt bad because I don't speak good English. Like I stutter badly. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the stutter. Usually people can figure that out. Right, so just the nuance of edge cases might slip. Exactly, yeah. Because if someone does something like just that, like that, they're unique to them. Unless it's like a major component as to what makes that unit unique. Some of those smaller details just kind of like, oh, that didn't quite work out as I thought, but okay, it works. Okay, Flame Wall. Self-mastery. Unit can counter, so this we got a preferred here. Unit can counterattack regardless of foe's range. At start of turn, grants attack speed defense, great talent, +3 to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit. For unit and allies on the map, deals damage equal to the value of defense, great talent, max 9, excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by the value of defense, great talent, max 9, excluding AoE specials. Grants attack speed defense +10 to unit, increases speed difference necessary for foe to make a follow-up attack by 10, neutralizes effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks, and reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials. This skill grants max of great talents +18 for units and great talent +9 for allies. Pair up for SD Twin P save. If sword, lance, axe, bow, dagger, or beast foe initiates combat against an ally within 2 spaces of unit, triggers savior on unit. If foe uses sword, lance, axe, bow, dagger, or beast damage, grants speed defense +4 to unit. Disables foes' effects that calculate damage using the lower of foes' defense or res, including AoE specials, and reduces damage by X% effect that can be triggered only once per combat by units. Equipped special skill can be triggered up to twice per combat, excludes boosted special effects from engaging, only highest value applied, does not stack, and restores 7 HP to unit when unit deals damage to foe during combat. He and allies get beefier with each turn, protects his allies from physical attacks, and counters even long-range attacks.
For my sister.
I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out what I needed.
A joyous gift.
In one hit.
Disperse with the snow.
And now we have our harmonic here,
Let
guys.
us celebrate together.
So, Argumer, you said you're pulling for this? So, yeah, I'm probably pulling for the harmonic. I don't know if I'm pulling for anyone else. But here we have harmonic Ivy and Camilla. Okay, I like the artwork. I mean, it seems, compared to the other characters on this banner, their artwork actually seems kind of plain because there's not as much like holiday stuff flying around them. But Camilla wearing the reindeer and reindeer horns and ears, and then Ivy wearing the Santa hat. And also antlers. Interesting. I'll take Sather as the consolation prize. Like the little reindeer ears and antlers, yeah.
It's chilly.
I guess Ivy is wearing both antlers and a Santa hat. Okay, so we have, here's the artwork. I mean, the artwork, it seems to fit fine. Given Faye's history, I feel like this is actually fairly modest for these two characters here. Who's the artist? Alfred, if none of the other colors show up. Okay, so your priority is... Wait, what's your priority on this banner between the four? So yeah, red flying mage.
We should share our warmth, Princess Ivy. Such beauty.
Who is the artist? Kakage.
We should share our warmth, Princess Ivy. Such beauty.
39, 78, 49. Those are buffed. 28, 57.
Beautiful snow. I'll warm you up.
Do we have 3 mages on this banner? We have 3 mages on this banner. Okay. Cozy Candles. Accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. Disables foes effect that calculate damage using the lower of foes' defense or res during combat, including AoE specials. For unit and allies within 3 rows of 3 columns center on unit, grants attack speed defense res plus X. For units, X equals 15. For allies, X equals 5. And grants special cooldown count -1 before each of their attacks during combat, including when they attack twice or perform a follow-up attack, and restores 7 HP after combat. Unit deals plus 25 damage, including AoE or excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by 15, excluding AoE specials. Neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on units. Reduces the percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials. And we got Ice Wall. Let's see here. Red, okay, then green, and then blue, and then finally colorless. Okay. That's probably my priority ranking. It does feel very restrained, even outside of the context. Outside of the context for Fae for them. Restrained how? You mean like just the artwork style? Yeah, I was expecting someone like, who's that one artist? Like Cuboon or something. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, they chose. I feel like. They chose a good artist for this one. Like the artwork is nice, very fitting for both these characters and the holidays. But it's not Cuboon. Tunnel Vision grants attack speed defense res +9. If support partner is on the map, unit can move through foes spaces, and units can move through to a space within 2 spaces of any support partner within 3 spaces. Yeah, guys, look at this. This is 6 paragraphs. 7 actually. If support partner is not on the map, at start of turn, grants a unit can move 1 extra space unit for 1 turn. That turn only does not stack. At start of player phase or enemy phase, grants Potent Follow and Anathema to units and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Unit deals damage during combat equal to the number of times the unit has attacked in the current combat times 5, excluding AoE specials, including current attack. Okay. If unit's res is greater than foe's res, or if unit is within 2 spaces of support partner, or if there is a support partner with support rank of S+ on the map, unit attacks twice during combat. If unit's HP is greater than 1 and foe would reduce the unit's HP to 0, unit survives with 1 HP with 1 HP once per combat. Does not stack with non-special effects that allow units to survive with 1 HP if foes attack with reduced HP to 0. Okay. Speed res Havoc and SR Crux Ploy at start of player phase or enemy phase. If any foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on a unit have res less than units res +5, inflicts Ploy and exposure on these foes through their next actions. Inflicts speed res -4 on foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit, and those foes suffer guaranteed follow-up attacks during combat. Can leap over support partners to hit foes 7 spaces away. Attack up to 5 times, gaining power each time.
I will freeze you.
And again, our TT unit is going to be Zelkov, Winter Shadow. Harmonized skill grants Resonance Blaze and Resonance Shields to unit and allies from the same titles as unit. Applies Divine Vein Haze on closest foes spaces and on each space within 2 spaces of those spaces for 2 turns. So you can see here the Harmonized skill.
Are there good children?
Oh, they even stuck Zelkov onto the map already there. We just didn't see it. Do you guys see that?
Child.
Toward the bottom map near the middle? They just put Zelkov there. We didn't even see them.
I don't mind the cold. I'll warm you up.
They just snuck them in there.
everything together.
50 times 5, guys. Did you see that? Look at this attack. 50 times
I
5.
don't mind the cold. I'll warm you up.
Christmas jingles, yep. Should do a winter arrangement of Fire
Celebrating
Emblem.
together.
Like the background music. So this is the Fire Emblem theme. So Fire Emblem's a Nintendo game for those who aren't familiar. This is the Fire Emblem theme, but with like a Christmas like a arrangement of it, because they do in Fire Emblem Awakening they had like different seasonal stuff. So there's like a summer version of it, and there's like other versions too. But yeah. All right, so that's our banner, guys. What's everyone else pulling? Sounds like our gamer and I are on the kind of the same page, where I'm prioritizing probably the Harmonic, Ivy, and Camilla, then Sather, then yeah, probably Alfred over Gatekeeper. So that's me. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, that's our banner. That banner will be on Tuesday. We'll do our polls on Tuesday, as well as no, we're not pulling in Star Rail on Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's 3.8. I'm sorry, I glitched. It's Genshin. It's not on Switch yet. They have confirmed a version is coming to Switch at some point. We're still waiting, but they did announce it for Switch. Now, if it does come to Switch, it's going to be Switch 2 based on that. So there's zero chance of it coming to Switch 1. So if you're getting one, get the Switch 2. Which Switch 2 just came out in June, so it's still new, but it should be easier to find now because it's been like heavier. Yeah, get a Switch 2. Yeah. They have good bundles now if you want to get one, because then you can essentially get Mario Kart for free, so you save like $80. So for the holidays they have a bundle going on right now, and deals. So all right, so that's our banner. And again, our TT unit on Wednesday will be Zelkov. Oh wait, no, it's right on Tuesday. Yeah. It's not like GHB. When I get a Switch, so I can take it with me to U of I. Yeah, I mean, we always do. The staff usually has like Mario Kart tournaments on the buses to U of I. So we always, if you notice, the ones with Switch 2s always take the same bus. It's like me and Johnson and Grace and Agnes. Apparently they apparently try to get on Switch 1 and weren't happy with the sacrifice they had to make. Yeah, Switch 2 can handle it. So, and you know what part of the reason I really want it to come to Switch, now this might not happen, but it makes it possible, right? It makes it technically eligible. I want Genshin on Switch 2 so that we can get the Traveler and Paimon in Smash Bros. Is anyone else with me there? Traveler and Paimon for Smash Bros. Anyone? All right. Anyway, we are going to do our Pawns of Loki, and then we're going to do some Genshin. Pawns of Loki. Actually, let me grab this real quick. Switch on the audio here. I don't know about that one. I can hope. Wait, why is it all grayed out? Oh, because someone... That's right. I need another green dragon then. And then you can choose between Ether and Lumine. And there's none on the front, so it's for mine. Mine suck though. Oh wait, I put beast. It should be dragon. My bad. we go. But that one sucks too. They're not even leveled up. I gotta get a Switch 2 when it goes on sale. It's almost like $500. I mean, that is the sale right now. So you can get. So the sale right now is it's $450, but normally that's just for the system itself. And then like if you were to get Mario Kart, for example, that's another $80. The sale right now for the holidays is you can get both the system and Mario Kart for $450. So you save like $80. That's like what? That's like 15% off right there, I think, right? Ish. Actually, let me do the math on that. Oh, it is 15% off. See, I'm smart still. What if I want just the system? Yeah, I mean, look at it this way. You're getting the system still, but then you're just also getting Mario Kart for free. And that way you can play with other people. Like Grace and Agnes, and Johnson, and me. It's makes sense. I'll try and save. Yeah, I gotta save. Gotta save. You know what the seniors should do for their senior present to Cozy at the end of the year? They should get Cozy a Switch 2 so that his daughters can play it. And then Cozy will play with them. Alright. Pawns and Loki, and then we'll switch to Genshin. And again, guys, Sparkle's doing an art stream on TikTok if you guys want to go check that out too. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Alright. Let's see. Well, you keep up with the tech news. So, man, I don't know how long Nintendo's contract that is that covers RAM before they have to renegotiate on price, but everything has been crazy recently. It's, you know, it's to the point where, you know how Apple makes you now, especially since they moved to M series chips, which are so much better, but there is one limitation in that the RAM, the memory, I should say, not RAM, the memory, because it's unified memory, it's soldered onto the it's not even soldered, it's like it's integrated into the SoC. So you have to basically choose how much memory you're getting when you buy it, right, at the time of purchase. And the upgrades from like one step to the next and the next and the next for Apple has always been like through the roof. And that's why like before, like I would get a Mac Mini before they switched to the M series chips. I would get like a Mac Mini and upgrade the RAM myself, right? But now it's all you buy it, you choose it at the time of purchase. Now the tiers that Apple offers and the price increases for each tier, it's almost like reasonable now compared to like what's going on with like everyone else's like graphics cards or RAM or all the upgrades that everyone's got right now for everything. It's crazy how they're making Apple look reasonable.
My blood compels me.
All right, if we get for Green Dragon, we want Aaliyah. Yeah, this is the one we want. So we're gonna switch you out. We're gonna take. I guess we can take you. Are you building a computer, Joseph, or upgrading a computer? We're gonna take this to Dune for now. We're also gonna take. We can take Daito's Robin now. We just wanted to make sure we got the Alear. Yeah, I was debating if I wanted, because like I'm on an M1 Max MacBook Pro, which is fantastic, and I wasn't planning on upgrading until the M6 Max or M6 Ultra Max Studio, and then probably just like max it out, and then hopefully that would last another like decade or so. But with the M4 being as good as it is, I was debating, okay, well, I still use my M1 Max for like as my portable laptop, but then like here at my setup at home, without having to like connect and reconnect everything, I could get an M4 Mac Mini. Because then, let me see something actually. Now that we bring it up, let me check something actually. Is this Kaizen's Vale? It's Jubby's Vale. I'm doing another red over there. Or Carlos at least. Who selleth? I don't know who that is. I guess we'll go with that for now. Yeah, because if I get an M4 Mac Mini, like it's not going to have as much graphics power, so I would still probably use my M1 Max MacBook Pro for like video editing and rendering. But for something like stream, that would upgrade me from 3 USB-C ports to 5, built-in Ethernets, probably gigabit Ethernet too. Although it does look like I lose the SD slot, which I don't use that much, so if I need to, I can always just use an adapter. Actually, I think my hub even has an SD slot, so it's not that big a deal. So yeah, and because now with the sales, it's like $479 for an M4 Mac Mini. So it says, as soon as GPUs came down to MSRP levels, something else has to go wrong. Of course, of course. But if anything, that shows you too that even though the GPU prices started like skyrocketing, they will come down eventually. So if anything, that's like a small level of comfort, right? I'm sticking with the Self here. What do I got in terms of movement? I got 2 armors, 3 infantry. I'm not liking that. 1 cab, 1 flyer. 2 cabs. I'm not gonna trio just yet. Now, it's off the top of my head, but I think OpenAI was aiming to get 40% of the world's supply of RAM for the next 3 years. I'd like to upgrade, but I'll try and wait it out. Yeah, I was hoping to wait until 2 more years before upgrading my stuff, and then when I do upgrade, I'm probably gonna max everything out so it'll last me like a decade. Alright, we're gonna swap out this Lorenz now for the Gulveg, because now that gives me another Cav. And now I don't need you, at least on the map. And then I do need another flyer, so we'll put you on here for now. Perfect! We don't have a Carlos Mage yet, though. And now we can trio. Mulligan, see if we can get a Carlos Mage. Nope. Let's see, let's take a Daito. Alright, let's go here. And here. And actually, that's fine. Probably. Wait, why is Self here? I thought I chose only dragons. Who changed their stuff at the last second? That's why I'm like thrown off. Like, what the heck? What, Dragons and Mages? Looking at Nintendo Switch 2, I might buy it. I just have to get a job, and I'm getting one this. Oh, nice. Hopefully something you'll enjoy. There's a red. Yeah, we need a red dragon. Sorry. Sorry, Selef. Whose is this? They must have switched theirs at the moment. So let's put the Kana there. We're going to switch out this Veil. This Marianne, who's an arcane weapon. A trio, the Allure. I mean, this is an upgrade, but it's also gonna take away my flyer. My only flyer. I have 2 of them, but it's my only flyer. Well, we can get a colorless mage now, at least. Actually, no, it's not the best idea to get now, because now I've already discharged 1, so these are discounted. So it's not ideal to get it right now. We'll get on the next one. Shoot. Let's go with, I guess we'll go with that. Alright. Let's see. It is, and it pays good. It's working at Canes. Oh, I still have yet to try Canes. People are asking me, like, do you like Canes? I'm like, I haven't tried it. I'm curious to try it, but I haven't tried it. Eat a drink Bandcamp. Don't need too much. It's not Canes. It's at CR Park District. CR. Same. On the other end of the spectrum, I want a 4K monitor. I have a 4K screen now that I use because I stream Switch 2, obviously, so which is designed for 4K. So I was like, I'm gonna need a 4K monitor. So I bought one here. The smallest 4K screen I was able to get is 32 inches. So it's ginormous here on my desk. It's a 32-inch monitor on my desk. Since I only kind of a 4K screen, yeah, I have one, but it's in the other room. But yeah, here at my desk for streaming, I was like, I need a monitor that can do 4K, and I'm not gonna buy like the other one's like a large TV. It's also older too at this point, so I was like, I need something that can fit on my desk, but 4K. So 32 is the smallest they went. My 13-year-old 1080p monitor is still just like new. It's hard to justify in that case. TV in the bedroom is 32 inches and a big TV. I mean, depending on how close you are to it, 32, obviously it's much smaller than most people's living room TVs, but here from my desk, it's ginormous. So depending on how far you are from it, 32 is not bad. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Selef. And then this starts seriously upgrading our units here. If we switch to... No, because this is not a better Robin than the Allure. And trio the Daito. We're going to switch the Adune, because we have three armored units anyway, to this Fae. Now we have 3 infantry. I would like to get another flyer, though. Still don't have a Carlos Mage. Green. Put red over here. Blue there's fine. Carlos there's fine. Let's see how we do. I don't think we're going to do well here. Big TV. Yeah, my desk and PC share a desk. So my room is so small. Oof, we lost. We just need 66 or 67,000. Trio, our only flyer. Now we can get a Carlos Mage. This is Veil. This is Reshi's. But she was approaching upper limit for a desk. Yeah, no, this is ginormous. Like if it was like a 32-inch like ultra wide, that'd be like okay. But this is a regular 16:9. But chat, okay, so chat, for those of you, especially those of you who play Genshin, did you know that they have an expanded version of Genshin for ultra wide monitors, we're missing so much picture. I play on an iPad, which is like super cropped, but even like 16:9, the regular widescreen, is cropped. Like if you want the full picture, you need to get like an ultra wide monitor. And now I kind of thing is like it's only for PC. Okay, only iPhone and iPad can do like the 120 frames per second for Genshin, but then only PC, like Windows, like I'm on a Mac. Only Windows Genshin can do ultra wide, and I'm like, why do you gotta make us pick like this? Dragon, I saw a Reddit reply. Yeah, right. It looks so good. Why can't I have both 120 frames per second and ultra wide? Like, yeah. Also, Dragon, welcome in. We just watched the FEH trailer, the new Winter Heroes. So I'll let you guys look that up if you don't want to get spoiled. If you don't want me to just say it out loud, but we're pulling for the harmonic probably. Dorello, welcome in as well. I took a 2-hour nap and that turned to 5 hours. I did sleep a lot today, guys. I was sick yesterday. I'm still sick, but I feel closer to like 75%. Yesterday I felt like 30%. So say that PC doesn't let you do 120 frames per second if you can run it. Yeah, only iPhone and iPad can do 120 frames per second in Genshin. Is there a digital store on Nintendo Switch 2? Yeah, eShop. They've had Nintendo's had their digital store, the eShop, since like the Wii and the original DSi. Okay, I'll just buy the games off there since they're cheap. There, are they cheaper or more expensive through digital? They're generally the same. There are some games that are digital only, so you'll have to get those through digital anyway. If the game's available physically though, like on the cartridge, you're gonna see more sales on those. Although some of them you have to download the game anyway. It's called a game key card, which is most third-party games. Yes, in fact, you can buy games on their website. Yeah, I sometimes buy it on the website via my phone, and then it automatically downloads to my Switch, like at home while I'm out and about. Alright, we literally just trioed this Myrrh, but I might swap them out. But they're my only flyer. I need a colorless mage. I don't need a colorless mage. Oh, this Marianne's even better. What the frick? Alright, fine. Marianne. Where are we gonna put the Marianne? Professor Marianne. Wait, is Genshin a disc or digital? Genshin's not on Switch yet, but it's they promise it's coming to Switch at some point. So my guess is it would be digital. Because Genshin's one of those games that constantly gets updates. Also buying a PS5. There's nothing worth buying on a PS5. Like most of the games on PS5 are also playable on PS4. So you might as well just get a cheaper PS4 and just play the games in there. And then you can save money for a Switch 2. Gonna play GTA 6. They're probably gonna release a PS6 before the time the GTA 6 comes out. I woke up to my beautiful... Yeah, there you go, yeah. Did you see the whole trailer, Dorello? Should always be digital given that it lives as a live service gacha. You would think. But like, Genshin... No, not Genshin. Honkai Star Rail is on a disc as well. For other... like, PlayStation. GTA 6 comes in fall 2026. They've said GTA 6 is coming since like before you were born. Let's see here. Who's my blue mage? This Marianne. Yeah, these two are not as good. Oops. Oh, actually, Atlas does more power. He's slower, but why don't I have more flyers? You're the gold egg. You're the Kana. Ooh. I need 8. Shoot. I'm gonna get rid of this Marianne. I just got her though. GTA 6 before 20. Let's put it this way. I see Genshin coming to Switch 2 before GTA 6 comes out. So you're saving up for the Switch 2 for now. And again, like I said, the PS5, don't get me wrong, purely on a hardware standpoint, it's a great device. The problem is almost all the games for it are also available on PS4 because developers want their games to be available to as many people as possible, and the PS5's install base, like the number of people that have PS5, is still relatively small. So they're gonna they have been releasing games on both PS4 and PS5, and plus two, a lot of those games are also now available for Switch 2. So as a value, PS5 is not that great a buy right now. Let's see. Oh, that's nuts. I remember seeing Fortnite as a physical, but it was apparently just the retail iSpace. Yeah, no, I remember that too. With digital currency codes and only. Expected all live service to go down that route because why? Well, the thing too is like, so again, with Honkai Star Rail, there's a disc copy, but it's one of those like with a lot of PlayStation games, you download the game to the system, like you essentially install it into the system, but then like they get updates anyway, right? So it's like it doesn't need to be a disc, but they have one. Mega Man coming to Switch 1 and PS4. So both systems are still... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because they want it to be available to as many people as possible. So they're releasing it for not only like newer systems too, but also PS4 and also Switch 1. So again, PS5 doesn't have a ton of value right now. Such a long lifespan for the PS4 especially. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because the PS5... And like again, to the same extent, Switch 2, the way they're priced now, it's like, well, a lot of people, if they're just buying for their kids, there's no reason to spend $500. You know, if they're gonna have fun and not know any better, might as well get them a Switch Lite or a PS4 or whatever. Anyone have any guesses as to how much this what was it, the Steam box is gonna cost? GTA 6 comes after Genshin comes on Switch. It won't be about PS5. I mean, there are going to be other reasons to buy a PS5. It's just that they're not anytime soon because all the games are also coming out to PS4. There will eventually be games for PS5 that are like only possible on a PS5 level like hardware system, but they're not yet. So it's like there's no rush to buy one. Yeah, I own a PS4. Yeah, so you can play most of the games that are coming out for PS5. So there's no real need to get one right away. But eventually they'll basically max out the capabilities of a PS4 to the point where a developer is gonna want to release the game on PS4 and they realize, unfortunately we can't, so we gotta make you buy a PS5. Might have a PS5 in my basement. So then you can just focus on the Switch 2 then. Assume the inevitable Switch 2 Lite in a couple years is gonna sell insane numbers. Oh yeah. Because then yeah, if you don't need to worry about like docking and all this stuff, the technology to do so, and you just have the Switch 2 as a handheld only kind of thing, that would be fantastic. And then the price would obviously be lower for that reason. And obviously the hardware itself, like the chipset and all that stuff that are in the Switch 2 will have been mass produced to a level now that those can also be cheaper. So like yeah, Switch 2 Lite is gonna be fantastic for sales. My dad works for PS Booth, so he got a free one. Alright, let's keep going here on this Plaza load. I just need we have 2 more rounds, and I just need to get what 500 more points for the triple bonus to get me to 20k. Nintendo had a booth, so wait, what do you mean booth? Micro SD Express might have also come down quite a bit because they've been in demand for so long. Joseph, do you need one? Or does anyone need one? Because GameStop had a price error last night, and I jumped on it. 512 gigs, micro SD. It's GameStop brand, though, which is not the best reviewed one. So keep that risk in mind. But 512 gigs for 20 bucks. I bought it because I was like, that's an amazing deal. But then I was like, wait a second, I already have a 1 terabyte card. I might have paid like 6 times as much for it. Wait, no. I paid 9 times as much for it. I paid $186 for a 1 terabyte card in September. So for me to jump on the $20 512 gig card last night, like, it's a great deal, but I already have a 1 terabyte card. You do already? Okay. Yeah, if anyone needs it, I can I can sell you the one I just bought. I don't need it. For electronics, and they set up the booth for like PlayStation and HP. Wait, what booth though? Where? All right, let's see how these matchups are here. I need blue on this column. Right there. I think Chicago. Is this like an event or like I don't understand what you're describing here. PS5 for free. Like when you say booth, I'm thinking like, because I used to work in the industry as a gaming journalist, so I would go to like Los Angeles or Seattle or places like that, and I would go through their, like, each developer or each publisher I should say would have a booth, and they would have all these games demos set up, and like the developers would kind of like walk us through the games and talk through their stuff. There'd be press conferences, we'd go to those, and yeah, etc. It's for an event. It's a union worker. Okay, union worker doesn't really answer the question. It's like unrelated to that. I need to get on that because of how many games are going to be digital or key card only. Yeah, that's why I picked up a 1 terabyte card. Still going raw internal memory. So do you need a 512, or would you like one? Because again, I picked it up for $20 and I don't need it. And again, that card normally is $100. So if you would like one for $20, let me know. Kind of like that. Back in because no, they don't have E3 anymore, so it's not a thing anymore. I know it's medical and the band show. You mean Midwest? The thing that me and Cozy are going to? You take it? Okay, shoot me a message then. I can. I'm picking it up on Monday because I didn't want to. I was sick today, so I didn't want to pick up because it's ready for pickup today, but I didn't want to go out. And I could go out tomorrow to get it, but we'll probably just pick it up on Monday when I come home from work. Off the band show, but it's band, orchestra, and choir. So yeah, but that's at the McCormick Place. I guess this is as good as let's see how many points we get. We have more. Actually, no, we don't have all the ones. We don't have a second cab anymore. We got rid of the seller. Although we won this round, that's good. 77k, let's go. I think the Lexar 1 terabytes were 200. I got my Lexar 1 terabyte for 186. At least that was the total. So that might have included like tax on there already. So I don't remember. Maybe it was, if that was the tax, it's probably like 169 maybe. I don't know. I'll have to check, but I paid 186 for my 1 terabyte. And then the GameStop one, which was only 512, but it was $20. So I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be $20 off and cost 80, but someone made a mistake. They fixed the price. It's supposed to be 79, so they fixed the price already. Oh my gosh. Ooh, actually, who's better here? The Kana might be better. Yeah, we'll stick with the Kana. They're lower level, but we'll stick with Daito here. In Daito, we trust. This is the last round, so we're pulling out all the stops. I probably should have taken the deal here. That's okay. Trio the Daito. Alright, well. Ooh, some of these are not the best matchups. Alright, let's go with that. Hit me up when they start doing start pricing Switch 2 Pros at $8.99. Will do. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check. Hold on. Maybe when I switch to Genshin, check it on my. Actually, no, I can check it now. I ordered a Switch 2 Pro controller at a good discount from QVC, and I haven't. Hold on here. I haven't gotten it yet. That was in September. Where is it? Track package. I have to log in PayPal. Yeah, where the hell's my controller? I was gonna send me a text here with a code. I want my discounted controller. Postmaster General's Pro controller now. This is in September. Track package. Oh, hang on. Scan the QR code. See, link your email to track packages automatically. Link Gmail, link Outlook. I don't use Gmail or Outlook. Activity. Where the hell's my controller, chat? Alright, we're gonna switch to Genshin here in a second, but let me see. QVC. Let me see, September 1, 2025. Just search my activity here. Why can't I see it? Hold on. It's only showing 90 days. Filter button not work. Alright, you know what? We're gonna switch to Genshin. And I'll do this on my phone then. Uh, 200 orbs again. Alright, let's switch to some Genshin, guys. Actually, let me pull up ZZZ and also do my dailies there. I think I did my daily, I just have to do this thing. Excuse me. And then we have good luck dealing with QVC. I've some more paperwork to get back to. Okay, no worries. Yeah, we're just gonna do our dailies here, and then we're gonna do the Genshin Durin Story Quest 2, which shouldn't take long. We should be able to finish it within like an hour. Let me see here. What's today? Today is the 13th. Alright, we switched the game category as well. Yeah, because it looks like I got the QVC deal for just $60 basically. Let's see, activity, QVC. What do you mean? All transactions. Let's see. So it looks like I paid for it via PayPal with my credit card, my Chase card. So let me check my Chase records here. See if they ever, like, if it went through, if it was refunded or something. I'm not seeing it here. Search QVC. Aren't any criteria. Okay. September. Here we go. Twitch, Disney, Twitch, Amazon, Adobe, Expedia. Did they just like cancel the order? What the hell's my order? Let's go to QVC's website. QVC. I'm looking into this because I want my discounted Pro controller. The Switch 2 Pro controllers are fantastic. Menu, login, sign in. Let's see. No, they're prompting me to create an account, which I should have one. Can I like look up an order? Probably did it through Apple Pay, which doesn't usually require creation of a... Or no, through PayPal. QVC. Bum. Claim. Didn't they just cancel the order? Does QVC do that often? All right. Convert this to 3 condensed resins just to save time. I don't think I've done my weekly bosses yet either, so I should probably do those at some point.
Take the up. Add Astra.
Remember back in the day we'd have to run from there.
Thank you for completing
To get
today's
here.
commission. Add Astra.
Stygian.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Sa- ha! Sha- Pyroclastic surge. Ah! Full throttle. Ah! Fulfill our path. Suffer the.
That took too long.
Rise with the. Bring it. Get to work. Ha! Ha! Wrath from the sky.
New record? Let's go. 12 seconds. Double crit. Wait, I think I have one more, right?
Show no mercy. Sha! Pyroclastic surge.
To the abyss!
Ah! Ah! Light up the blazing sun.
Everything great with everyone as per law, Faye. We thought you would be happy that at least Ivy is not the backpack.
Incinerate. Get to work.
Like, if that's any consolation.
You two.
Welcome in, Kaizen.
Wrath from the sky.
It's better than it was. Alright, there we go. So we have 900 now. Bum-bum. So you're not pulling it all in? On Christmas, Camilla through the entirety of Faye and Ivy. Since I learned Ivy existed from engaged trailers. Now I basically get no voice lines for either. What do you mean no voice lines for either? And neither can get a normal version. Well, for them, I'm just really mad about it. Wait, what do you mean no voice lines for either? They should have voice lines. Did you see that Alm is getting recast? It's not like Kyle McCarley did anything bad. They just decided they're shifting only to doing union only work. So unfortunately, Fate does not fall into that. So Alm is gonna get recast. Soren as well, probably. Yeah, so the new voice for Gatekeeper is the current voice of Asbel. Duos get 2 voice lines in the conversation, right? They got the conversation. One of the voice lines is just "oh" or "huh." They get some voices.
Practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for
Polls do I have total? 2. Oops. It's 2, right? 2 plus 20. I think, yeah, 22. 43. 245. Well, that's before we do the quest here. So to get 300 more. I also have to do my weekly boss battles too. Oh yeah, there was a Hilichurl in that one I wanted to find because they were. Maybe it's over here. We're in a Instagram reel I came across. Oh, there he is. So he's not gonna attack me, presumably. He's just sitting there. So we're gonna light that fire for him. I don't know if I've ever already gotten this chest or not, but Amber. Sweets.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
You're welcome, buddy. Oh, the grass next to him caught fire. He's just hanging out. Just hanging out there. Not attacking anyone. Duos have significantly less lines. That's why I hate all harmonics and 95% of duos. Marihilda and Shamir Catherine are like the only exception because the idea of them going on a date at the beach makes sense. So what would happen if we got... What was the one you wanted from, like, Tellius? You wanted, Nesala, right? Leanna Sala wedding. Okay, so that is that one of the ones that you would be okay with? No, I should probably like mark this on the map and then like, because the people on the Instagram were like, "Where is this? Where is this?" And they're like, "Somewhere in Natland by the stadium, but we don't know where." It's like right there. We find with that as it makes sense as their canon. Okay. And neither would feel right as an alt without the other. Okay. So that's one where it like the lack of voice lines is outweighed by them showing the pairing. Like Ivy and Camilla both would make sense without the other one there. I mean, yeah, but I mean that's the whole point of harmonics. Is it's not necessarily to. It's like I get what you're saying for duos, but like for harmonics, the point is that you bring together characters that wouldn't normally get paired together. All right, so yeah, when does this reset? 2 days till Spiral Abyss. Now neither can ever get their own Christmas unit with proper voice lines. I mean, it's unlikely, but yeah. Bum, bum, bum. But at least we were talking about before, like I think at one point there was like a discussion how having a seasonal, or sorry, being on a duo or harmonic as a backpack is no longer a confirmation that you'll never get to be the lead unit, because that's been obviously like debunked several times. So even though Camilla was the backpack on this one, they'll eventually get a unit where they're the lead on a duo or harmonic. Don't even have separate art files of them individually for wallpapers. Won't be a lead for that holiday. Correct. Yeah, they'll get a different duo or harmonic. Okay, so I haven't done Imaginarium Theater either. All right, we'll do Durin's storyline, and then we'll maybe try out Imaginarium. She's the lead with Hinoka. Oh, she is. I forgot about that one. That's not Christmas Camilla. Christmas and Bride were specifically the Camillas I wanted the most since launch. That doesn't mean we can't see a Christmas Camilla in some other media at some point, though. Actually, I think I have a Christmas Camilla cipher card. It was from one of the events with Halloween is 3rd. Alright, we gotta go actually here anyway, so say hi to Durin there. So I was playing Adopt Me this entire time. Should be playing Genshin. How far are you in the story? We're gonna be doing Durin's Story Quest Part 2. It shouldn't take long, maybe like 45 minutes at most. Waiting a year only to be told it's not impossible is infuriating. For Faye, yeah, but I mean, we could still get like some kind of Christmas Camilla in other media. Like we got one for Cypher, but it sounds like you want one with like a voice thing, which we could get at some point in some other media. Need more gigs? There's a cloud version, but I think it's subscription though, so you can. Oh, it doesn't take up any space on your device, but you have to be connected to the internet. A decade I've been waiting. There's a Christmas Camilla cipher card if you want to try and hunt one down. I don't know. I don't think I have extras. Don't have storage for the updates on your computer. Do you have enough from on your phone? So Durin's down there. We're gonna go talk to him in a second for part 2. So let me check on which trying to sneak back my backup PC. Wait, what?
I'd have lost myself long ago.
I'm gonna update my
if I
chart
allowed
here.
myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
I need so I use
Tougher.
numbers for my spreadsheet, but it sounds like some of you guys want me to make a Google version. It's probably not gonna be as good because it's Google, but I can probably try to make one that you guys can then access and maybe use as a template for your own tracking and stuff like that. Bowshock, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. I'm recovering from being sick. Still a little sick, but not as sick as I was. I feel a lot better. Like I can breathe again. I use it to message my friends and stuff. My backup phone. And then I got caught with it. So funny story. When I was a kid, chat rooms were a new thing. Well, not new, but like they were starting to become
When
like
you lose your
mainstream.
way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Specifically, instant messaging. So everyone was getting AIM screen names when I was in middle school, and my parents didn't want me in like chat rooms and instant messaging. But Netscape, which is an old internet browser, Netscape redesigned their browser. I think it was like Netscape 6. It was like a whole new redesign, and it even integrated AIM like instant messaging into the browser. Like it was in the browser. So as long as I downloaded that, I could have instant messaging, not as a separate program, so I wouldn't get in trouble for that. So I was like, sweet, I can chat with my friends. How's it going, Bowshock? Backup phone, and then I got caught with it. I'll look
I'm
into
a
it, but
lot
it's
of
not the
practice
same. The
these
separate card I
days.
can't use for anything. It won't be. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but at least it's like
conflicts
at least you get to
around?
see like
I'm in the mood for some
Christmas Camilla
peacemaking.
artwork. Going after Winter Camilla and Winter Sather. Yeah, so Ivy is the lead. Camilla is the backpack. We were just talking about that. Sather's probably like my second choice if there's no red on the circle, and then Alfred, and then yeah, Gatekeeper got recast. No longer Kyle McCarley, so that probably means that Alm and Soren are also getting recast at some point. Who's the free one?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some
Shoot,
perspective.
I'm blanking on it. Engage. What's his name? Zelkov from Engage. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, there you go. So that's Ivy's retainer, right? And the funny thing is actually, because you know how we normally see the TT unit at the end of the trailer on the map they show at the last scene. He actually, if you look earlier in the trailer, I think it was on Sather's like demo or whatever. Zelkov was there already. They snuck him in earlier in the trailer, so I was like, wait a second, he was there the whole time and we didn't even notice. Two, welcome in. How's it going? We're about to start Durin Story Quest Part 2, but we're just talking about the FEH trailer briefly. We were talking about that earlier when we were watching it.
Surviving is tough.
Have you gotten a chance to see the
Being
trailer
the
yet?
beast within is tougher.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Let's see. I have 4 polls, almost 5 in Star Rail. I've been basically grinding the heck out of Currency Wars. I'll have to leave for Durin stuff, but wish you fun. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll start in a little bit here. I'm going to try and squeeze out another 10 pull for Cyrene before the banner ends. The pre-download stuff should even be going up soon, too, so... your mom says she's getting an iPad, maybe? If you're going to be playing any of the Hoyo games on it, like Genshin, I would recommend an iPad Pro. Even if it's just the smaller one. Because they have the same chip. But even if it's a smaller one, that way you can save a couple $100. Get the iPad Pro. I don't know how well the iPad Air or even the base iPad or the Mini can handle. Because these are, I mean, they're mobile games, but they're pretty intense games. But the thing is, like, we were just talking about this earlier, too, in chat. Like, there's no one best version to play Genshin. Because, like, the iPhone and iPad are the only ones that can do 120 frames per second. Like, for some reason, they lock that on all the other versions. But then, the Windows version, because, like, obviously on iPad, it's cropped 4:3, so they crop the sides. And then even on the iPhone, it's not the ultra-wide version. They crop the top and bottom from the widescreen version. Like, that's dumb. But then, at least I think they do. But then, there's the widescreen version, right? So you get more picture on the sides compared to the iPad, more on top and bottom compared to the iPhone. But then, there's also the ultra-wide version for PC, where you can have something that's like a 32:9 monitor, and you get like twice as much picture, and like it actually like expands the picture a lot, especially on some of the alt animations. There's a thread that's going viral on Reddit, and it's going viral on all social media, showing the ultra wide Genshin, and I'm like, why can't I enjoy this? Like, it's not even available. The game's not even available for Mac as it is. Like, okay, why? How come Star Rail and ZZZ released a version of the game specifically for
Lose your
Apple
way.
Vision Pro
Gaining some altitude can bring some
before
perspective.
releasing any of the Holy Games for Mac? There are way more Mac owners than there are Vision Pro owners. Like, come on. Well, Shot got so many candy canes for my church Christmas party today. Oh, nice. My work's staff Christmas party is on Friday. I've never been to that Christmas party because it conflicts with the music ed conference that I go to every year. This one says I might have to delete social media. Why? I know Australia's passing a law. Anyone that's under 16 can't have social media. Macs aren't thought of as for gaming. It can run way more games than the Vision Pro. I don't know why people assume a Vision Pro is for gaming. I mean, I guess like you could say like, oh, VR is a popular thing now, but like, there are not many people. Like, there's no user base for it. Like, don't get me wrong, I support the Vision Pro, sure, and I'll use it for various things. But if there's no user base for it, why is that getting priority over a Mac? Because the Macs, like, especially ever since they switched to M series chips, they are more powerful than most people's computers. Yeah, we were just talking about this earlier when Joseph was here. Hey, 10 stream streak. Congrats, Boshock. Hello, Poshy says hello. Hello, hello. Your mom? Yeah, it was, I was in middle school, and my parents were, like, found out about, like, chat rooms, and they're like, oh, don't get any chat room stuff, and like that. I was like, oh, man. But everyone's got AIM. So I downloaded the browser, Netscape 6. They have a name. I know there was like Netscape Navigator before that, but I think they just called it Netscape, I think. But anyway, that had AIM built in, so I was like, all right, now I can secretly get a screen name and talk to my friends through that. Don't need social media. Better in studies. Yeah, if you can get by without social media. There's a trade-off though, because I think you can be way more productive without having to deal with social media. But at the same time, I know there's like a social stigma to not having social media in this age, so. She's putting me in Kumon. I don't know what that is.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
But yeah, if you can go without social media, that's actually like gonna be much better for productivity. It's like a learning center. Oh, okay. That should be helpful. Check one more thing in Starro here. For like 4 hours. Is it like a daily thing or a weekly thing or what? So mad I wasn't able to get this last star in Starro here for, was that Memory of Chaos?
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Remember
if I allowed
Kumon?
myself to be led by the
This
whispers
is the
of
first
the
I've heard of it.
abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Private bass cornet and tenor sax lessons on Monday and Friday. Oh, nice. And Wednesday. Yeah, when I was growing up, I took lessons first in piano, and then I started taking guitar lessons, and then eventually I took saxophone lessons. Wait, no, hold on. The saxophone might have been before. Yeah, I took piano lessons earliest, then saxophone lessons, and then guitar lessons. And even though clarinet was the one instrument I started on in band, I didn't take clarinet lessons until I think it was senior year. Someone left a lamp. Someone just leave this here. Sister sending me a nurse. The one's on Tuesday and Thursday. Saw the Camilla Ivy thing and proceeded to go drink. I haven't had a drink in a long time. It just doesn't taste good. So you are already planning on drinking since you're heading to Chili's. Oh, I haven't had Chili's in a while either. I do like Chili's though. I like their honey chipotle chicken crispers. Haven't had the good drinks. I just don't like drinking. Sister failed a course final and my mom was like mad at me for it. That doesn't make sense. Chili's? Oh, I love
Let's
Chili's.
fly.
Some of them are borderline desserts. Special Christmas one they have is to die for. You know what I don't understand? Eggnog. Like, what about that sounds appealing to anyone? Hey, let's drink eggs. Mad at me for getting a B plus in bio. See, that I can understand. I've got Asian parents. When I got straight A's until I was like, what? 6th grade, and then I got a B in gym. And I'm like, what? Wait, what? How does one get a B in gym? Who even needs gym? Missing workouts taking out of class for Spectrum. Oh yeah, you gotta keep up with your stuff though. That's really more just about time management. And I will say this, like, we've noticed a connection where marching students are better at time management during marching band season because you kind of have to be. Like, there's no way you can't. But then when marching band's done and you have so much more time, you actually get a little bit lax about it and you're not as good at time management. For real, for real. Like, right? Like, why is eggnog a thing? Same with the green one they have for Wicked 2. It's not Wicked 2. It's Wicked for Good, which is Act 2.
Take me up.
There's a difference. Wicked 2 would be Son of All right, we should be back. We're back now? Okay. Last Words Were Wicked 2 would be... Oh, yeah, yeah. Son of a Witch is the sequel to Wicked. So, I forget how many books there were in that series. There was Wicked, and then there was Son of a Witch. So, Wicked is it's the, what was it? Like the Life and Times of the Wicked Witches of the West or something like that. I don't know, something like that. But then the sequel is Son of a Witch. So, yeah, so that's why Wicked 2 is not, or it's not like the actual name of it because it's actually just Act 2. It's Wicked for Good for a reason. Although it does bother me that they called Part 1, and then Act 2 they called For Good. And I'm like, really? Really? Okay. Just stalling a bit so we can do Durin's story quest here. Let me grab that. Charlotte, welcome in. How's it going? We were watching the FEH trailer earlier, but now we're gonna dive into some Genshin. Stupid stream crash. Talk to Cozy about something. I'm scared. Yeah, as you get older, you get better at time management. So we've noticed that there's a big maturity, like, increase in it from like the first year to the second year. Hoping for anyone in particular on the winter banner. I mean, am I pulling for anyone in particular? Because I mean, we already know the banner. I think that she's mad at me still. Mom's getting on you for getting a B+. My parents would get mad at me for an A-. Because, like... Asian parents. I don't think it's time management. Hoping to get anyone in particular. Or we're gonna, with our free pull and maybe any other reds on the first circle, we're gonna try and pull for the harmonic.
When
I
you
usually
use
pull
your
for the
way,
harmonics
gaining some altitude can
when
bring some
given the choice.
perspective.
And then from there, if we don't get reds, we'll pull for Sather. And then, did you guys see? Yeah, if you guys just if you weren't here or during the banner discussion, Gatekeeper got recast. Did nothing wrong. I mean, I get it though. Like, my parents would get mad at me if I didn't have a plus next to an A. Sound all better tonight? I feel better. I'm not definitely not 100%. I'm still congested a bit. Like, if I cough, you guys can hear it. But yeah. So hopefully by tomorrow, I'll be better. Also, 75 stream streak. Let's go. Gotta get going. Enjoy during things. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long because it's breaking down the entire story. Oh, never mind. I guess we're auto starting.
Any more clues for us? We're all set for the next chapter.
All right, I guess I just had to approach. Yeah, my parents would not be happy about math, science things either. Yeah, so like if I didn't get an A, they would be mad. Like I got straight A's from when I started school until I think about 6th grade, and then I got a B in gym, and they were not happy. So then I proceeded to get straight A's and everything until I think later in high school. And even then, those were like pass-fail classes, so it's like I didn't need to get an A. As long as I didn't get an F, my transcript would just show a P. And that was a intentional and calculated, because the pass-fail classes that the high school offered would allow you to take a class that wasn't getting an AP or honors credit point for the GPA, because the A was a 4.0, right? And so on down. But if you were in honors or AP classes, you got an extra point, so you could get a 5.0 or even a 5.3 if it was an A+ in the honors or AP class. So taking a regular class would actually like pull you down, it would drag you down. And so those of us who are at the top of the class and like gunning for like, you know, top 10 in our class rankings, you know, we would strategically use the pass-fail option. You would get one per semester that you could use. So if we had a class that was like an elective, for example, or a PE class, or a non-honors prerequisite to an AP class, so you could use that strategically so that class would not count against you. So oftentimes, initially I used it for band because I didn't have a lot of other classes that would kind of qualify, because that was an elective. But then eventually, when I started having other classes that would qualify, and I realized, wait a second, band is like the easiest class for me to get an A+ in, since I was first chair. So at least that's a 4.3. Then I started using it for things like, let's see, I would use it for gym in the spring semester, because we actually had a PE waiver for marching band, so we didn't have to take gym at all for the fall semester. I think they changed how that works since then. But and then I used it for driver's ed when I took driver's ed. In hindsight, I probably should have taken that outside of school. But and then there was one semester where I used it for a prerequisite. It was Psych 1, which is a prerequisite for AP Psych. So I took it for that. All right, let's keep going here. Any more clues for us? We're all set for the next chapter. Let's do this.
Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Let's see what it says.
Now sprout to life the story's seeds, stirred by wind-born melodies. Then on that breeze the music leaves, fading into distant memories.
We already know the voice. Why is it saying unknown?
Seek the place where wind and tale entwine, and once there, make 3 riddles into verse, and 3 melodies into song.
Wind and tale entwine.
For in poetry and song will this story start to blossom.
Come on! Another riddle? All that talk about wind and melodies? What do you think the answer could be?
All right, up to season 4. Show's broken my heart. They recast Gape here. Do you think they recast? Yeah, Alm and Soren are getting recast. I mean, almost certainly. So the reason is, it's not like Kyle McCarley didn't do it. So oftentimes when you hear about someone getting recast, usually it's because the voice actor did something, right? Kyle McCarley didn't do anything. It's just that they have now opted to shift only to union roles, which unfortunately does not include Fire Emblem Heroes. So they were also recast in some. It was like a ReZero thing. I don't know what it was. I'm not familiar with ReZero. Let's see. Or I thought she wouldn't be as mad. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh!
You see the little wink there?
Care to elaborate?
Wind, music, poetry. Tone deaf bards gotta know the answer.
All right, guys. It's Venti chapter. Let's go.
You mean Lord Barbados?
You know too?
Albedo introduced us when I first arrived in Mondstadt. I mean, someone like me was bound to catch his eye sooner or later.
It's better that it's out in the open anyway. Now, how should we track him down?
Hopefully things will cool down. I don't want to lose my phone. Back in my day, have I shown you guys my phone when I was in school?
I'm pretty sure he's already caught wind of what's going on here. Why don't we just see where the wind takes us?
So this was a Samsung Singular Wireless. See there? That's my. This is my phone. This is my first phone. I think I got it my sophomore year, in the middle of my sophomore year of high school. I wonder if I have the charger still in my big drawer of like charging cables, because I'm pretty sure I have some old text messages on here from high school. You had one of those too when you were in middle school?
Right. He definitely makes it easy to forget he's a real god sometimes.
Follow the guidance to find Venti. Venti's up here. Oh yeah. Wait, Base Corner, have you seen the music game in Genshin yet? If not, I'm gonna show you after we get through this story quest. Although it might be kind of late for you. I don't know. Can you like find a charger for it? No. Oh, you mean you haven't seen the music game? First iPhone just hit the market when I was in your freshman year of high school.
Take me up.
Wait, where am I going? Here, oh, there's Venti. You're just standing on the ledge. Don't do it, Venti.
Traveler, Paimon! What a sight for sore eyes. Ah, and the little dragon from the fairy tale world. I heard your voices calling out to me on the wind. Something about needing help with a riddle?
Sorry to disturb you, Lord Barbados.
Shh, Durin, not everyone knows that. Shh.
Disturb me? Not at all. To tell you the truth, I'm just as curious about this riddle as you are. Let me take a look.
What is it? Did you figure out the answer?
3 riddles and 3 melodies. That sure takes me back. The answer you seek lies hidden in memory.
I'm gonna use for UDB and Beam. Yeah, that's only for your phone, unless you have an iPad Mini.
Looks like running to Tone Deaf Bard was the right call after all.
Long ago, those mages came to Mondstadt, seeking to test their strength against mine. But I replied, let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song. So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse. Oh wind, welcome now, my guests. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and sky meets ground. There frighten off the noisy crowds and bring my guests a calm profound. Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is swept aside, that my dear guests with starry eyes may share the dreams they hold inside. Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for them to sleep. No clash, no contest bars the way, just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles, I trust you can guess them by now.
The woods, the edge of a cliff, and the sky?
Correct! Funnily enough, your mother was also the first to solve it, all that time ago. There must be some kind of special rapport between those who write stories and those who sing them.
The woods, a cliff, and the sky. Oh! So that's where it is!
I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next. You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot. And going by what your book is suggesting, once you found it, you might want to try playing the melody I just shared with you.
Guess you can be pretty reliable when it counts, huh? Great Animal Archon?
Thanks for the help, Lord Barbados.
Still got questions for me, huh?
Yeah, you must have read countless tales in your time, being a wandering bard and all. In your experience, why might an author consider a story unfinished?
Unfinished? Well, I guess if there's something left to accomplish in the story, or, oh, if the last line goes, "To be continued."
Huh?
Wow, your helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
In all seriousness, I would think the answer to that question lies in your mother's story itself. It's not my place to pry any further.
All right then, we should get going.
It's not his place to pry any further. It says the one who can listen to any conversation on the wind.
I wonder when their next meeting will be.
Let's see here. I'm fried. Don't worry, guys. I always have a backup. Put on EP, full album some while ago. She did a music video, I know that. Like a diner theme or something. A really old laptop. Wait, what's really old to you? Alright, let's head to the mages meeting spots. Over here. Like 20. Jesus.
Okay, we're here! Now, we just need to play the 3 melodies, and we should be able to gather the memories for the next chapter, right?
So, my laptop, the M1 Max MacBook Pro, I'm pretty sure is from 2020, or at least very early 2021. So, by your definition, that would be old. The funny thing is, it's probably more powerful than any computer in your entire high school. Because it's a maxed out M1 Max MacBook Pro.
A musical performance. Out of all the things Miss Lisa has taught me, that's the one I'm worst at.
Leave it to me. Oh, there's more. For in poetry and song will this story start to blossom. The Prophecy, Act 2.
Even a war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the Story Witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the child's birth.
What should be used to celebrate his birth? Candy or balloons? Chat, what do we think? I'm leaning towards balloons, but I don't know. I don't think so, because she usually gets tired of things after a week. Can't tell if this is a weak situation or for real mad. Candy? For a dragon and old ladies? I don't know, I'm leaning towards the balloons.
In the end, they settled on the most vibrant balloons they could find. After all, what could be more joyous than the arrival of new life? And so, the witches' gathering turned into a birthday celebration.
So, we're back in the story world, huh?
As if from nowhere, new guests appeared at the witches' table.
That's us.
Perhaps they too had come to celebrate the dragon child's birthday. Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind of gift to offer, these 3 seemed to have come empty-handed.
Wow, called out like that.
Hardly the recipe for a warm welcome to a birthday party, now is it?
A gift?
Hey, what's this all about? We only just found out this was a party.
While the guests voiced their complaints and grievances, perhaps they should have been wondering what kind of gift to give instead.
We hear you.
So, we need to bring a gift to advance the story? Where are we supposed to get something like that?
Perhaps it would be a good idea to have a look around.
Why didn't you just say so?
Mini Durin. Observe.
Hey, is that the other Durin?
It's the storybook Durin.
Hey, Mini Durin! Nope, no reaction. Seriously, did he doze off at his own birthday party?
Brought to life by the witch's magic ink, The dragon child played with animated glee each time the tip of her pen danced across the page. Yet she could not spend all her time writing. For the upcoming witches' gathering, she had no choice but to set down her pen. But before doing so, she wrote one last line. So did the child drift off into blissful slumber.
So the reason she never wrote the little dragon's reaction was because she ran out of time?
Huh, that's a bit convenient.
Strange. I don't remember ever being at any of the mages' gatherings. When exactly was this birthday party supposed to have happened?
No wonder you don't remember. From the looks of it, you were probably fast asleep at the time.
The witches went on chatting away, ignoring the empty-handed guests.
Oh my god.
Hey, could we use these as gifts, maybe?
Hey Glove, welcome in. Faye Banner. I don't know the units yet. Actually, the artwork for all of them look pretty decent. I'm probably only pulling for the harmonic, but we'll see. If I don't have a phone for marching season, I'm gonna use paper for drill. We don't have paper drill.
At last, the guests found something to give the dragon child.
Guess that's a yes then. Which one should we go for?
Still, the guests wondered, what kind of gift might the little dragon really want? Should they put a warrior's sword in his hand and send him out on an unstoppable quest to save the world? Or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot and the promise of a life of endless, uncharted adventure? Or maybe even a scholar's tome and the chance to take on all the world's unsolved mysteries.
Okay. Wow. That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
What do you think, Durin?
Oh yeah. Technically, we're actually picking a gift for you. So, which one would you prefer?
Remember, I saw the first unit in the trailer. It's, coming back to the game, it's over. They recast him, you know.
You want me to choose? Wow, this feels kind of special.
But yeah, I'm probably pulling for the harmonic.
How come?
For as long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time living in the stories my mother created. I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already, just like the toy figures in Constellation Metropole. What I wanted to do with my own future. Huh. That's something I've never really thought about. What did I want back then? This is the first time I've ever asked myself that question.
Sounds like this is the perfect opportunity to answer it then. It's been a while since you left Simulanka, and after everything that's happened, it might be about time to start thinking about your future.
Then let me give it some thought.
Let's see. I mean, fair after the voice. Oh, this isn't tied to any of the voice actor stuff that happened like in the past year. This was a personal decision by them to basically shift to doing only union work. So since Fate doesn't fit under that, then unfortunately they were recast. Which also means that Alm is going to get recast and Soren is going to get recast. Alright, which one should we pick, chat? Let's see, the sword, toy sword, perfect for a little warrior in the making. What about the slingshot? A little slingshot, just... Oops. Stream should be back. Are we back? We got disconnected for a second there. We're back. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I'm not sure what to pick here, guys. They keep giving us choices, none of which actually matters.
So much to learn about human interactions, like where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Just get my grade up in bio. Yeah, get your grade up in bio. That might help. Just might forget about it. Well, I mean, that's their main point. Is that you just gotta make sure if you're doing all this stuff, you gotta make sure you can balance everything. All right, chat. What do you guys think? Sword, slingshot, or tome? It really does. I don't think it really matters. Like, none of these are screaming to me like this is what Durin would want or pick.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
The sword? Okay, let's see. Clean the whole house tomorrow, do my bio work, and make sure my grades are good. There you go, yeah. Let's go with this one.
In the end, the guests settled on the warrior's sword.
The fight for justice. I don't know.
So, your dream is to become a warrior?
I just really want to be able to keep people safe.
See?
If my time in Nodcry taught me anything, it's that a lot of problems in this world can only be settled by strength of arms. As long as I can help people, that's enough for me.
You're doing a great job already.
Really? But I don't think it's enough.
Attend the birthday celebration with the gift.
Alright. They should let us in now that we've got a gift, right?
Hello there. Brought a gift this time?
The newly arrived guest presented his gift, wishing the little dragon a future as an indomitable warrior. Accepting the guest's blessing, the story witch invited him and his friends to take their place around the table. Finally, she could introduce them all to her dragon child, telling all in attendance about the moment of his hatching, and of course, the name he'd been given. It was then that the seer witch, diviner of the stars, withdrew her gaze from the heavens and turned a sorrowful glance upon the little dragon.
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
What folly, to love so blindly. For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon's name must also inherit the fate of its previous owner.
That's not how it works.
His fate has been foretold.
But yeah, basically, I'll show you the music game after we get through this little story segment here.
Then I'll rewrite it. The witches at the table fell silent, for they knew the seer witch's words had never once proven wrong.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, okay. I was gonna show you the music thing, but that's okay.
Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the story witch's resolve. For there is scarce a force in this world more fearsome than a mother's love.
It's true.
At last, the merry witch stepped forward, dispelling the uneasy silence.
Can you show me tomorrow? Tomorrow we're doing Pokemon, I think.
So be it. Then we'll all lend a hand. Together, we shall rewrite this child's fate.
And then Monday we're doing Honkai Star Rail.
You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world?
I refuse to be shackled by such rules. Besides, this is a witches' gathering, is it not? What could be more fitting a subject for this occasion than to defy them?
Oh? Sounds like an interesting experiment.
I suppose, were we to succeed in this endeavor, we might bring a touch of wonder to this otherwise dreary sky of stars.
The merry witch finally talked them all round, just like she had done many times before. Warm and strong as the sun she was. So much so, in fact, that those who her light shined down upon had no choice but to bask in it. And so the witches readied their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos.
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the trickery of fate.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world, that he may seek another solution for the conundrum of his life.
For this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the Story Witch had was the pen in her hand, yet with the love that flowed from it, she resolved to bring forth a marvel of her own. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, and with it, a path to an ending yet untold. With the witch's blessings given and received, the little dragon's fate at last began to turn. In the midst of the dragon child's birthday celebration, the seer witch proclaimed her prophecy. The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it, the burden of its fate. But hearing this, the Story Witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos.
And we just gave a toy sword.
Together, they sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra bit of courage might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
The witches ready their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos.
Yep. Looks like we've completed this chapter, too. Those witches in the story were the mages at the Hexen Circle, right? They sure seem to care a lot about you, Durin. But, Paimon kinda had trouble following their conversation. Just a bunch of mystery, as usual.
Back, welcome back, Sparkle. That was a good, stream you did there.
The evil dragon's fate.
Oh, is that what you're worried about? But didn't we already take care of that?
Yeah, after what happened in Simulanka with everyone's blessings.
Ah, the mages must have had a hand in that, too. Also, I was just thinking, which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
Oh,
That's a good question.
it feels less like we're filling in the gaps and more like we're adding something new altogether. But we use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues, so that must mean our task is complete. At least for now.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right.
Don't worry, even if we run into trouble, we can always go ask Alice.
Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just, this is my mother's final wish, so I don't want to mess it up. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I'll let you know as soon as the book reveals a hint about the next chapter.
Okay then. See you in the next chapter.
That was quick. It's only half an hour.
I think I'm gonna stick around, take my time reading through this book.
Okay.
If you feel like jumping back into the story, just come find me.
So today he's here. Alright. Better than the most of them. I mean, most of them are pretty good too. But you got a lot done. Seems like you were interacting with everyone. Sounds good. Gotten Durin? No, I didn't get Durin. They're just here for the story stuff. Because their story quest takes 5 days. Now today, part 2 only takes half an hour. I think part 1 took about 45 minutes or so. Alright, let's try working on my worst. Like, I'm really not good at Imaginarium, guys. Pyro, Cryo, Animo. Except Skirk is basically useless in this round. Pyro, Cryo, Animo. We're doing normal to start. Use their Klee, my Bennett, my Sitlali, their Diona, my Chaska. Let's use their Sucrose. Did you get Mona to 80? Not yet. I think they're at 70. Yeah, because I gotta get Mona leveled up before I can do their witches, like, trial or whatever it's called. Same thing with Razor. So at the moment I can only do... I did Ventis, and next is gonna be Fischl and Sucrose. Oh, hers is funny? Oh, have you done that one already? Yeah, I do want to do all the ones I can. So I have to get Mona and Razor leveled up. I just have to make sure Mona's... Because she's a Hydro. I have to make sure that none of her Ascension materials take away from the ones I pre-farmed for Columbina. And then Razor... Is Razor Electro? I have to make sure none of his... Like the crystal things or whatever. Maybe, or gems, whatever they're called. I have to make sure none of those take away from Veressa, for example. Electro, okay. So yeah, I just have to make sure. So maybe we do... Wait, when is Genshin's banner change? Is that a week from Tuesday? December 23rd. So why don't we plan on not doing Razors until after we get Veressa? You can use Mona for Skirk. I can use Mona for Skirk, yes. But also, once I get a Escoffier, I'll have the perfect Skirk team, though. Was it Farina, Shenhe, and Escoffier? At least the perfect team for now. Okay, who am I taking here? That's a no-brainer right there. She's with Jean on the team. Really? I'll keep that in mind then. Maybe I'll save Jean then for like the harder ones. That's good to know. Okay. Is it because of the swirl stuff? In that case, I probably should make sure I take Venti. Should I go for Venti's? But I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I need to save for Veressa and Columbina. Or should I do a 10 pull? No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. If not, Charlotte. Oh yeah, we took Charlotte already too. Wait, hold on. Okay. Bum, ba-da-dum.
Let's get this interview started.
I will do as you command.
Could be wrong. I'm just trying to help. Oh no, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it makes sense that the animal characters, especially with Swirl. So if I have, as long as I have a team with a good variety of elements. Which one's this one? Alright, let's see how we do. I'm always awful at Imaginarium Theater. Yeah, let's not use up our best units just yet. Um...
Manifest! By ordinance divine. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Back, welcome back, base. Alright, so we'll switch over to the music thing then in a second here.
Look at you, Boo Down. Unleash, manifest.
What was Kirk's best team members? I can imagine, yeah, that would make sense at least.
Enhanced animal module 75. Obey. Diana special. Blazing delight.
At least that's how I see it. I can see that for Mona's hydro application. Let's take let's see here. Not the best expert on this topic. I mean, you're better at imaginary theater than I am. So they said they want us to use Iona for this one. Pew pew.
By ordinance divine, unleash. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Boom.
Boing, boing, boom. Shake and stir. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Blazing delight. Woo. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Woo. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Dumpy dumpy poo. Absorption test.
Let's take the Mona. Oh wait, is she one of these extra characters? Let's take the Mona for now. We'll save Jean for the big ones.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Climactic Showdown. Alright, so let's see. Let's go with this team. Let me rearrange that actually.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Aruba, get them! You're toast! Hard-hitting exclusive! Say cheap, let's fly!
Primo Geo Bishop.
Open fire!
Power attack? What?
Open fire! Bullseye! Knock him down.
Delve into destiny.
Oh, we beat him already. Yay.
Ready to ride.
Oh no, it's the fence. I hate this. Okay, let's see. And then we're gonna show Basecoin at the music game. We're gonna switch to touchscreen on that one because that one's actually I think really good on touchscreen. Whereas for the most part I play Genshin on controller. Alright, let's see how we do.
Show no mercy.
Shields for me, but not for the thing though. That'd be nice.
By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Going in.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
My load's at 81%. Come on.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You two. Time to end them. Fulfill our pet. I'm going in.
Melts. Oh, there's still more.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Let's light it up. Lolly, these pop-ups.
This is why I hate defense maps.
Show no mercy. Everybody stand
Melts. Okay. We did it. Okay, we have 110 left. Okay.
Burn it down. Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Sure.
Light of the blazing sun.
Let's get down to business. It's my lucky day.
Incinerate. Shadows of smile. Hard-hitting Barbados. Guidance.
Just realized I have 2 healers on here. That was unnecessary.
My lucky day. Get down to business.
Incinerate. Light it up. Written in the stars. Hold that pose.
My lucky day.
Recognition.
Next act. Alright, let's see how we do. Let's get us at least Act 6 rewards. Man, if we had Shalona, this would just be my Moeka premium team. Two DPSs on this team. You almost have them.
Incinerate! Oz, reveal thyself! Take me up!
23 seconds. Next. Sure wasn't too bad. Give me my rewards, and then, alright, Base, are you here? We'll do the music thing now. Rewards. Ba-da-da-dum. 440 Prima Gems, let's go. And Stellar rewards. Someone gotta do hard mode. Like have a sleep. Alright, when we switch then to so we can do this. Let me get out of here again. Let me make sure my overhead camera is working. This is actually better. Can hire me? I did normal mode. I haven't done hard mode yet. Let's see if I can get the overhead camera working. Possibly. No, it's not working. Hold on. Wait, chat. I want to get this to work. Also, I haven't put the camera on here yet. Went to Act 4. Did you do normal or hard? Hang on. It's not showing. Let me unconnect my other phone again. Hold on.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
I don't know why sometimes this overhead camera works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, well, we're just gonna do it normal mode then. Because it's like it's a rhythm game in Genshin. But I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna switch to touchscreen. So it's over here at this fountain in Mondstadt. So when you go here the first time, you'll activate it. But it's here on the map. If you look here on the map, it's right at the fountain. That's right here. Oh man, basically it's bored of music stuff. All right, so we're gonna. Actually, no. Once you get the item, I think you just do the item. But I find this a lot of fun. Like, because I'm a musician, I can do the harder modes and still have a lot of fun with it. Music. I really wish you guys could see the overhead camera. I wonder if... Actually, let me see if I can switch to my main phone here. Let's see if it'll pick it up. Switch to this screen. And then... Let's see if I can do 15 Pro Max camera. I can't. Okay, so we'll do this. Give me a second. Let me essentially attach this. I don't know why that 12 didn't work, so... Adjust the framing here in a second. I'm never bored of music. Right. I think we're in ads anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna unconnect it and then reconnect just to resync the audio in case it got desynced, because that happens sometimes. But you should be able to hear it just fine. Alright, are you guys back from ads? Let me know so I can start. Oh, why is the camera not working now? Are you joking? Hello? That was weird. Alright. Are you guys there? Can you hear? Can you see? Hi? Okay, cool. So let's do... I really like the Nan ones. I know Dragon really likes this one. Oh, this is a cool piece too. Last one? Which one? This one? Or the one before this? Yeah, this one? Before... This one's fitness lesson. You mean this one? This one here? Healing Breeze? Okay. Let's give this a shot here. I'm going to do it on the hardest difficulty just because, again, being a musician, I feel like I have a pretty good rhythm. And it's just fun. Even if I'm making mistakes, it's still fun. Wait, there's co-op now? The score selection page. In co-op performances, all participants perform individually and compete to gain the highest rating. I didn't know there's a co-op version. Let's save that info for later. Alright, here we go. Let's do legendary. Let's see if we can get a decent score here. Oh, jeez. %, let's go. When I'm in the camera, yeah, sometimes I don't know why that's being weird. When I use the other camera, when it works, it's fine. But no, that was fun. That was fun. I actually got a higher score than the previous one. The last time I did this song, that was fun. Let's see. So I'm gonna unplug and replug because I think the audio desynced again. So I can hear it fine. You guys would hear a delay though. Oh, I only got 88 on this one. Let's see if we can get higher, chat. Here we go. Here we go. And yeah, this is the mode that the only mode that I really like better on touchscreen. Everything else I prefer controller. Oh, the audio desynced again. It's online, but that's okay. 95%. Okay, that was a lot better. That was a lot better at the time. We had 88 previously. Bottom, bottom. I'm mad because you destroyed a 200 plus combo. These are... I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm not even playing on the, like, the lower ones at all. But hey, the fact that I got a 200 plus combo, let's go. Let's see, other ones that I haven't finished. Like, let's see, this Natland one. Oh, I don't know whether this can we get the 12 to work? Let me see. So here's my iPhone 12. This should be working as a camera. I don't know why it's not. We're in a 200 plus combo. Are you gonna get better scores than me? Let's have you get a better score then, okay? Let's see, iPhone 12 camera. Come on, work. Work? No? Return on sleep mode. Work? No? Whatever. Probably could. Let's see, you said you're in Leeway right now, right? Should we do some Leeway songs? Yeah? Now let me pause. Let me make sure the audio is synced up. Here we go. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright. 97, let's go. 97. That was fun. You'd be now. You broke a 700 plus combo streak. 700 is pretty good. Moon in one's cup. Let's see. No score yet. Oh, I've never done this one. Let me pause. Resync the audio again. Still. What's your longest combo in this game, base? There we go. Here we go. Never done this one yet. So if any score we get is going to be a new high score for this song. %. Let's go. You can see the screen. I got 97%. Let's go. I don't know what the camera keeps doing that. Again, this camera normally would work better, but it's not working for some reason. Rapid as wildfires. No score yet? Chat, let's go. Probably broke the streak again. You don't know that. You don't know that. Jeez. Jesus, okay. Okay, you know what? Wait, 96%. We'll take that. We'll take that. This time I'm watching. We got 96%. That was pretty good. Path of Yaksha. No rating yet, so I haven't done this one. Broke a 400 comp. What's your best score? Can we talk about how good the music in this game is? Because this is all Genshin soundtrack. %. Let's go. Charlotte, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Tanuki is using his piano skills he forged for years. Didn't play this before. Something I want to talk about is how often you break the goodness combos. Wait, what? What combo? What are you talking about? It says I got a 394. Alright, next song. Let's see. This is Ganyu. Have you met Ganyu yet? Sheelan's Prance. Mimi, welcome in. We're just kind of hanging out. We're doing some Genshin rhythm games. My camera keeps cutting out. I don't know why. My overhead camera. Alright, I'm going to resync the audio. Streak is going to be 1K. I'll believe it when I see it. How's it going, guys? If you just came in, Daito, Mimi, we're doing some Genshin rhythm games. My best streak so far, I think, is, what would you say, 700? Base has gotten nothing yet. I like this mode because it shows off how good the music is in this game. And this is actually like a rhythm game. Oh, I'm going to start over. I got distracted. I was looking at my screen. I like, it shows off how good the music is in this game because it's such a variety of the soundtrack. Camera work. Camera work, please. 97%, 98, 99. Let's go. Look at that, 99, guys. 99. Let's see. Character on the Jack of Diamonds. Playing cards appears. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, holy what? What's going on? Who did what now? Rex Incognito. Go perform. No score. Again, resyncing the audio just to make sure. Because, like, for something like that's where the music is this fast, guys, I gotta make sure it's actually in sync. Otherwise, the visual I see and the audio I hear throw me off. Because these are actually pretty well in line with the music. All right, here we go. Have you played? Oh, I played Elite Beat Agents. I haven't played the original also. But I love Elite Beat Agents. Agents are go. We actually streamed it once when I first got my 3DS capture card. It was like one of our test games. %. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, combo 334. Perfect. What would you see? Do you see that there, base? Perfect. That means I didn't miss a single one. Gonna go to sleep. I'm really tired. Okay, no worries. Go enjoy. I'm glad you got to see the music game though, because it's really fun. Know what instrument that is? It's an erhu. Pretty bad keeping the rhythm, so it's always nice to see people with actual coordination playing this type of game. Yeah, I'm totally just doing like the hardest mode. I'm not even worrying about the lower modes because again, having a decent rhythm and knowing that this rhythm game is actually really well designed, it works out nicely. Because there are some rhythm games out there they're not well designed. John Lee theme, yeah, that was Rex Incognito. And now, any last words? We see Hu Tao there. Bum, bum, bum. Again, no score on this yet. Let me resync the audio. We'll just do this for every song just to make sure the audio is in line with the visuals I see. Although that last one, it managed to stay in sync for the entire thing, I think. Hu Tao. I don't have Hu Tao yet. Awesome combo. All right, guys. Perfect combo. 345. Hu Tao theme. It's I just did that was the Hu Tao one, right? Did you like that one? I think this game's good. Yeah, Daito, like a lot of rhythm games are not very intuitive. I think this one, at least on touchscreen, more so than the controller, is very intuitive. So that's why I have a lot of fun with this rhythm game. Even though in here you don't get a lot of rewards, like you can't get Prima Gems beyond like the initial, like whenever they release a new album, you can get some Prima Gems like 80 or something out of that. But like other than that, you don't get a ton from this, which I really think they should, because this is a very well designed rhythm game. Traditional Chinese instruments. It's usually found in folk music and classical music, but it's occasionally used in pop music and even film scores. Yeah, so like the cool thing, so the music album that we're going through right now in the rhythm game is for the music from Liyue, which is the first like full region after Mondstadt, and it's inspired by China. So Mondstadt's is like the tutorial area. Liyue is the first full region, was inspired by China. Inazuma was inspired by Japan. Then we had Sumeru, Fontaine inspired by France. Natlan inspired by like Africa, Australia, like Aborigine kind of music, and then even a little bit of Native American. And then obviously we have Nodcry, very Celtic, very Slavic. Mondstadt was inspired by Germany, right? A lot of like German elements in there, not solely Germany, but yes. Bum, 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 bum. Chapter of a new era. Alright, let that connect. Figured it was, and stat is German for state. It's the city of freedom. Video and audio are desynced, so it's gonna be all good. We're done, thank goodness, because it desynced. Perfect combo, let's go. Figured it was instead. China also has a number of instruments that might otherwise be considered mouth organs, like the sheng. The crane cries. This is Shenhe. Yeah, we're just jumping right to the hardest difficulty, just because the game, this rhythm game is so intuitive. And I feel like I've got good enough rhythm that we can just dive in and still do very well. Yeah, when the audio and video desync, I'm basically just playing by eyesight. See, I already am on the eyesight thing. It's desynced enough that. .5. Let's see here. Trans mouth organs are not related to the mouth organ I play. The harmonica. Right. Gonna pretend this doesn't exist. Wait, which one? Durlo, welcome back. Alright, Rage Beneath the Mountains. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna start this because there's a massive audio delay there. Song reminds you of Halo. Retry. That was a massive audio delay by the end. Let's see if it's better now. Look at that last part, that was on me. 97, 98, we got 98%. Let's go. I'll come off an Ahmad. I have my money saved for the TCG release of OP14 next month. Nice. Not Ronan, welcome in. You're still doing the we got Archon Quest? That was like 2 years ago. Wrath of Monoceros Kaylee. Alright, here we go. This is already off. Hold on. Yes, I think it's already off. this is much better. Oh, audio desync. No. Because now we're just playing by eyes. There's no way for me to tell the actual rhythm there. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna resync that. Hold on, because we still have like a third of the song left. Do you need to call it a night? My eyes are getting heavy, which usually means my body is telling. Yeah, no. If you're getting tired, we're gonna be done soon anyway. It's almost 1 a.m. Jesus. All right, 97.6%. It's getting a needed boost with a new promo card next month. It's an 8 cost. Roger with 10k attack on play. If you or your opponent has 10. Need against 2k attack until the end of your opponent's turn. I'll do one more chat. This should complete this album. This is the last one on this album I haven't done.
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听，写到为别人故事，自有知音和情字，红英烈烈见了情，只知不酬心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Come on, 99, come on. 99, let's go. Without your leader, we'll be at 9k on the play effects. 7k attack, 5 life leader. Bouncy has a minus 2k to his attack. We have 9 or less Dawn and gains 1 given Dawn during your Dawn phase. Nice, okay. And I think we finished this album here. Melodic Maestro. Yeah, we finished it by now. Chat, we are gonna wrap things up since it is 1 a.m. It's almost Fae reset, guys. So tomorrow's stream is gonna be Pokemon and try and push forward to rank A. Mimi, got any plans for the day? A lot of people on still, huh? Here's your performance rating of Discantus for 30 different official music scores. Oh, we should probably get these. This is probably easy. Redeem 1 score theme. Oh, that's easy. Performance of rating of Discantus for 5 different music scores by other... Wait, what? Oh, we have to play other people's stuff. Okay. Co-op ensemble. So that's new. Chat, should we do a co-op music thing sometime? And then... we just have to redeem one of them. Which one do we want? I like this one. Fast thumbs. Hold on, let me finish the message. Okay. Now that we're done with that, let me stop recording here. So we have 2 plus... It's gonna be 43 again, plus whatever. 48? 248. Yeah. So we're at 248. We're still under trend line by about 5, but see, the other deck I'm running from OP13 is the
Any
Red Black
conflicts around?
Sabo.
I'm in the mood for some
He's
peacemaking.
a 5k attack, 5 life leader. Or you have 4 or more life cards. This leader has minus 1k done.
I'm gonna sing it one more
Has
time.
one ability. Well, you control one or more characters with a cost of 8 or less. So then all your characters gain 1k, and that lasts until your next refresh phase. Refresh phase. Okay, that seems pretty useful. I haven't played a TCG in a long time. I mean, obviously I collect the Fire Emblem TCGs, but I don't play those. Pokemon I very little learned a little bit, as well as there's an old Star Wars TCG that I actually might still have around somewhere. 8 costs or more, I meant. Okay. Oops. Alright, so much res do I have? Nothing. I have 18. Alright, chat. Tomorrow we're doing Pokemon, but I gotta wrap up for today because it is 1 a.m. It's Fae reset, guys. You guys have a good rest of your night. Where should I send you? Who's on? Terra's still on. What the heck? You guys want to go to Terra? Terra usually ends before us lately, so it's rare that we get a chance to raid them. Let's go raid Terra. Let's go raid Terra. Alright, if you're subbed, Dorillo, you're subbed now. Copy the high papayas. If you're not subbed but have channel points redeemed for the Hilda Monkey emote, use their old subbing command. Recommend getting into One Piece. It's so much better than a lot of the card games. But do I need to know about One Piece? I haven't watched the show. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular command. As usual, follow on social media and join the Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Pokemon tomorrow. But yeah, I'm out. See you guys. No, you don't. I know a lot of people who've gotten into One Piece through the card. Okay, I'll consider it. But right now, I gotta sleep. You guys have a good night. I'm still sick a little bit, so I want to get better by tomorrow. So, you guys have a good one. Bye.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.